Good morning. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Tiff. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing this beautiful Sunday morning? I guess it's still kind of Saturday night for you guys. Oh boy. Sorry for the late start. I meant to start a bit earlier, but I had to get my certain things finished. I was experimenting with a new microphone yesterday. And unfortunately I couldn't get it to work, so I had to set up the old one again. Snow Fox, holy moly, what are you still doing up? Holy moly. Welcome in, guys. I can see I forgot half the things on my stream deck that I should have there. It is Sunday morning. New mic, new stream, new deck. Oh yes. New record, hopefully, as well. It's 4 AM for me. You're going to sleep. Oh boy, Tiff. Oh boy. Well, good night, Tiff. Thanks very much for checking in and saying hello. I hope you had a great Saturday evening. Really good question. It is, isn't it? Isn't it? This microphone feels like it's too close to me now, the way I've set it up. So I'll move it away a little bit, just to make sure I don't blow everyone's ears out. Go to bed, Tiff. Exactly. Let me play it quickly. Where is it? Why are the wrong redeems on?
Go to sleep, Neil.
There it is. Uh-oh, I just saw that the wrong redeems are on. No. Why are these things here on? I need to run the break command quickly. And see why they are on. They should not be on. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Did they change to the right thing? Why? Am I in the wrong category? Am I not streaming in Harvest Moon? Oh no. Oh no. Because half the things won't work. Like, I don't like this game and all that there. They're supposed to be off. See. If Soul Link, yeah, we don't need Soul Link. If Speedrun's in there, right? Oh, did I misspell Speedrun? Let me see quickly. If Speedrun should be that, and then the game ID should enable those. Okay, I need to go to the break again. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, let's see how they look now. So why is scrolling game and those things should not be on? Yeah, we're gonna have a slight delay here. Let's see. Why are they on? They should not be on. Game is Harvest Moon 13023. Speedrun is in the tags. Let me see what it says here. Notepad. Sorry for the delay, guys, but we might as well get this sorted out before someone comes in and actually redeems something that would be bad for the speedrun. So it does contain speedrun. But I swear yesterday as well, to get the stream deck to work, I was spending hours on certain things. Why isn't that working? Let me try again. It's not even changing them. Why isn't it changing them? Oh boy, what is wrong with the bot? I swear the if command doesn't work properly anymore. Why are they working? Holy moly. $13,023, so it should work. What the flip is happening? Just a slight delay, yep. As always. This is bad, because Aussie mode will actually work, I think. But it won't do anything. It'll just be a black screen. You know what, let's disable this one and see if it works then. Does it check for the same thing twice? Somehow, let's check again quickly. Welcome in, Marshadow. Congrats on E4. We lost. Let's go, Marshadow. We got absolutely slaughtered by Bruno. Bruno's Hitmonchan froze me twice in 3 ice punches, and okay, so that's not it, huh? Let me see. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay. It's not it, apparently. Why isn't this working? For some reason, it's not realizing that. Well, you know what I can do? I can just pull this down here, because clearly it's doing that action rather than this one. But that's going to create problems in the future, so... Why does it not... Oh, come on. You know, it is Speedrun. Did I misspell something? I did not. Flippin' hell, we're fixing bots every time at the start of stream recently. I saw the rest of the stream, it was hilarious. Damn, yeah, it was awful. 25 potatoes can't stop me. Yes, welcome in. Hi, good morning. How are you? They will, yes, they did. They did, in fact, stop me. How are you doing? Hi. I'm just trying to make sure that my things are off, but for some reason they're on. Like the very obstructive redeems. Is there too many if-elses? That couldn't be the case, right? Let me check something quickly. Where is it there? Unbreak. Why am I getting like a broadcaster offline URL? What the flip is that? It's not even started and we have a summer BGM. Yeah. Dude, up for the early stream? Yes, there's going to be a long one. Going to be a long one, James, today. How are you doing, James? Copy the name. You know what, let's try this. Maybe there's some spelling mistake in here. See if this works. Let's see how the redeem's gone. They are not gone. Okay. That was not the way to fix it. Well, you know what the good thing is, since we are never going to a break today, I can technically just turn them off. So let's do that. We'll turn them off manually, and then I'll put in my notepad to fix, where is it? Redeems not turning off for speedrun. Okay, and then we'll turn them off manually. No Aussie mode today. No can't see streamer. No chat takes center stage. No don't like streamer. No don't like this game. No left is right, that's for sure. Scrolling game, definitely not. Talking rubbish, we'll give you that one. You can have that one. We're also, well, nobody has the points to end the stream, right? Let's see, welcome in, that's okay. Right. Yeah, we'll just have to do it like that. Sorry for the delay. People sit, people stand. That was a very quick one. Hi. Let's see. Just woke up. Good morning. How was Ipswich? How was Portman Road, Hammers? I know you've lost, but I mean, it was a good one. What do you think of my hoodie? Hi. Good even. Bought myself a Christmas present from the Nintendo store. Right, I think that's the thing sorted. Do we have any other issues that we need to sort out? I don't know, you look beautiful, Smash. Okay, thanks very much. Do we have, you know what, we should probably test this quickly as well. Let me go back here. Right, so let's see if the counter works. Okay, it's going up. It resets. Let's flip and go. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be on one. Let's see, does wood work? There we go, 5 wood. Add 7 wood, that's 12. Flipping brilliant. Very good. Does Nina work? So... Oh, look at that. We went to bed with Nina. We went to bed without Nina. Went to bed after Nina. Went to bed after Nina. Went to bed. Give her a weed. Brilliant. It's working. And there's cow finished. Cow 2 done. Cow 3 done. Let's go. Oh, and a hurricane shows up and everything's reset again. Let's go. Okay, so that seems to work. Let's hit that button to reset everything. Wood didn't reset. Oh yeah, wood doesn't reset because we never chop wood in summer. That's why. Yeah, we don't reset wood because it doesn't. Yeah. Basically, if we're chopping wood in summer, something went horribly wrong in the speedrun, and we might as well restart. Negatives, potatoes. Those I still have to do with commands in chat because, you know, they are a lot. Also, why did Hammer's message get deleted? It was a really good day. You could really see there was a massive quality difference between the two sides. One is struggling in the league, the other trying to break into the Premier League. So we did ourselves very proud. Got a great consolation goal in the end. I saw 2-1, yeah. I saw that. What a group, you know, I hope at least you had a good day out. Hope you had a good day. Right, and the thing, you know what we should test? Should we test if the split works? So I can skip splits here. Well, of course it's not running, so I can't skip. Also, it says world record 13 hours 44 by me. That is not true. That one didn't count. Let's edit splits. Yeah, let's just delete that one, and then it'll no longer say my record. There you go. So it was 13 hours 44. Save those splits. Welcome in, Gwen. How are you doing today? How's the speedrun? We're about to start. We had some technical difficulties to start. But I'll tell you what, the Blackpool fans were incredible. We never stopped singing. Let's go, Hamas. Glad to hear that. Where did my drinks go? Did I get ready here? Probably shouldn't be drinking too much because I think the first pee break is like 4 hours into the run. You're waiting for regular coffee to get done. What is it, 4 AM for you? Okay. Looks like some of the stuff is working. Looks like some of the other stuff ain't working. But that's just how we roll. Should we start? We probably should start. Do I have everything? I think I do. Right. Do I even know what I'm doing? I don't, honestly. Uh-oh, why is this here deleted? Oh, okay. Maybe that's just okay that that's deleted. Holy moly, this is gonna be morning, folks. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing? Just stopping in to say hello. Welcome in, Dan. Hope you're doing well. Gonna be a tough one today. And Ipswich have a 30,000-seater stadium, almost a season 2 out, and honestly, not a single Ipswich fan were singing or chanting during the game. Shocked. Such a well-supported club. I couldn't believe that they were so quiet. Yeah. Sounds weird. Sell out. Okay. Hammond's pep talking. Blackpool, let's go. Right, let's not lose this run again. Maybe we did last time. Three, 2, 1, start. There we go. Okay. I don't even know what we're doing, but we'll figure it out. What time is it, Glenn? It's like 4 AM for most NA people, but I think Glenn set an alarm clock to be here. For this beautiful run that definitely won't get spoiled by any hurricanes. Legend, yep. Let's make sure our counting thing got well, yep. I hope so too. Right, we need to go and talk to everyone. Well, not everyone, but 6 specific people. Let's talk to our future mother-in-law. There you go, we got the watering can. Then we have Nina, our future wife. Let's get out of there. Went to sleep at 9 PM to make sure I get a good number. Let's go. Let's go and talk to Maria. By the way, if you didn't see yesterday, Bree beat Red after the second attempt. Well, I did not expect Red to have an Altaria that would do that much trouble to Bree or give her that much problems. But then Red also had a Cleffa and a Bellsprout, so... There you go, let's talk to the livestock dealer. There you go, thanks for the grass, my guy, and let's get out of here. Do you know any chill games? Because my Harvest Moon and other games save got deleted. Oh. Stardew Valley is very similar to this. If you have that. That could definitely be a good game to play. Gwen eating the popcorn, let's go. At 4 AM in the morning. Right, day 1 complete. 2:15, that's usually about our time. 2:17 for sleep, that's just about good. Okay, what do I do first day? I leave, I pick up the axe and the hammer, right? Well, first of all, we get our dog. Viva Pinata. We'll be in and out today. Thanks very much, Dan. I appreciate that. You take care of your family and enjoy your Sunday with your family. We'll be here. Just name it A also. What do you consider cozy? Oh yeah, Gwen would have a lot of good suggestions for games, I'm sure. Right. Caro? No. Alright. Caro walked away already, so if I whistle, it won't go in the direction I need him to go. Pick up the axe first, and then the hammer. Because we're going to smash a statue here in a second. Oh, Coro's in a pretty decent position there. No power berry first try. Okay, leave the screen again. Because of introductory talks. Let's go into the carpenter's house too. Is this actually true? It is, yeah. It is. Right. Let's go fishing. You want to fish? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. That's a tin. That's a boot. Where are the fish? Where is the fish? Come on, my guy. Where is the fish? Just need a little fishy. There we go. Fish number 1. Don't eat. Throw it back in. For a power berry. There we go. Thanks very much, Kappa. Right, let's see if we can get another one. That's a 10. At least we're getting very quick bites, you know? We mightn't be getting the fish all the time, but we're getting quick bites here. There we go. There's a fish. Don't eat. Let's go and put this in the shipping box. Fish, fishy, exactly. When the samba music starts to play, makes me sing, makes me sway. Let's go. Hammers with the football chants. Neil Surreal wakes up early to stream his games. Harvest Moon, break the record today. Na. Is it that late already? Okay, so we're just gonna chop wood. Because it looks like it's late already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6. There we go. That's 5 wood. Let's add that to the overlay. There we go. Switch to the hammer. Let's tell a couple of people we don't want to get drunk. Anything that is not violent or no calcs for calcs like Nuzlocke, yeah. Sounds like Marshadow needs a break from some of the difficult games. Leave again because of the introductory talking and get in here. No thank you, Eve. There we go. Counter up by 1 and it's working. No thank you. Come on. No thank you. This stream deck, hopefully, will, you know, help us get the run. I forgot to show off loads of things I'm supposed to show off at the start of the run. We'll do it at the end of the run if we get anywhere. But we are playing on NSO. On the Switch, come on. There we go. Homemade fruit juice? No, thank you. Right, we have to do this another 10 times. No, thank you. There you go. I recently completed Radical Red and Kaiser Ironmon. Wow, okay, Marshall, yeah, I get why you need like a cozy game on a break from calcing and all that there. Right. Now that felt like I double clicked the counter button there, but we'll just assume we didn't, right? Okay, homemade fruit juice? No thank you, Eve. No thank you. We're on 9 already, 6 more to go. There you go. Easy. We got this. Yeah, the Coral Island is fun. Let's put that there up as well. But I hope you all had a great weekend. I hope you have a nice Sunday too. What else was I gonna say? I meant to watch American football yesterday, but I ended up watching Bree's stream and then Beth as well. Let's go 2 more times. Homemade fruit juice? No thank you, Eve. We do not drink. We have, in fact, we've gone teetotal. And this should be the final one. There we go. We'll put it to 15 just so for completion's sake, but when we hit the bed tonight, we will do the split. Still no luck with the power berry. That's alright. We're gonna chop 2 woods here quickly before we go to bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Won't pick up the dog. It's in the way a little bit. Put him there. You go. Right, and head to bed. What was that? 2 wood I haven't done yet. We're also going to split here. Let's do the split there. And then we had 2 wood, right? Okay. Neil, the counter did not double count. I'm glad to hear that. That was probably just my imagination, you know. Let me see if we get this here. Oh, that's the wrong one. That'll be a no. Okay, let's talk to Ellen. We're gonna tell her that we love animals. I look fine, thanks very much. I bloody love him, Ellen. I bloody love him. Let's reset the counter to 1. Look at that, beautiful. Beautiful. If only the other stuff worked too today. Uni holidays, so plenty of time for... Oh, you in holidays now, Marsha? Until... Is it like February sometime? I remember that's like when I had the holidays, the winter ones. It was like the start of February. You not got any papers to write and hand in or something? Bloody love him, Alan. Bloody love him. Exams are coming up, so they gave holidays till February 12th. Wow. Very nice. You studied for them already, or are you studying for them later and looking to game for a bit first? Yeah. Do I like animals? Boy, Ellen, I bloody love them. I bloody love them. I can start class this week. Yeah. You know, universities around the world are different, right? My thumbs are hurting already from this game. Bloody love him, Ellen. Bloody love him. You're studying after a week. Okay, that makes sense. Also, Gwen's coming in with loads of good suggestions for games. Right. Let's up that counter again. Do I like animals? Ellen, I bloody love him. Walrus. Just game and watch streams. Oh, Marshadow, enjoy. Take that week off and enjoy yourself. Do I love animals? Alan, I am the friendliest of people to animals, towards animals. Do I love animals? Bloody love them. Bloody love them. Hello? There we go. Love the animaux. Les animaux, as Hai would call them in the native language. In his native language, sorry. Ah oui, j'adore les animaux. Ils sont très jolis. I don't know why I'm speaking French all of a sudden. My French ain't good. There you go, I bloody love him. Animal in Spanish. Is that literally, is it animal as well? No. There you go. Yes, it is. No way. Bloody love him, Ellen. Bloody love him. Okay, at least these counters and things are working. Man. Come on. I know we look fine. Yeah, ask me about the animals. That's what I want to hear, Ellen. I want to hear about these animals. 23. How many have we to do? 53. Can we get them all done in one day? Have we eaten lunch yet? Where are you walking to, Ellen? Stay here, please. There we go. Bloody love them. I think last time we managed to do it in a day. Right? Bloody love the animals, Ellen. Bloody love them. If you get the record, we give all the record to record. What? Everything that is said, you mean on stream, goes on record, yes. I don't remember seeing lunch yet. Yeah, neither do I. So we're on a good path here, hopefully. I think last time we even got a couple in on Maria. When we did Ellen. It started on Maria. Bloody love this animo. No lunch yet? Steam Deck. Oh, let me read that again in a second here. If you get the record, we give all the record to record. What you said, Glenn? You sure you're slept enough? I also almost hit the split button there rather than the counter button. I know I haven't had enough sleep because Bree ended up taking a lot longer with that stream than I expected. Oh, Gwen's message got deleted. And, sorry, Gwen. It's just gonna have to sit there because my hands are busy. It was probably too long, yeah. If you want to send it again, chopped up or something, that'd be very handy for me because I can't really click things on screen right now. Bloody love him, Ellen. Keep doing this, Ellen. First time question. We love this. Oh, hi is an extension. Or Hi can see it. Let's go, Hi. Thanks so much. Hi is like mod stuff in extensions rather than being a mod. Fucking amazing. Right, come on. That was Gwen's message. Thanks very much, Hi. You are truly unbelievable. Incroyable. And I recently heard you're not supposed to say incroyable to French people because they think it's ironic. Because nothing's ever incroyable. Incroyable. So you should never say incroyable. That's amazing. Because they always see the kappa emote with it. Oh, there's lunch. Okay. Don't forget the counter. The mod, but not mod VIP. I mean, we could, next stream, we could do the title change if we want to. I disabled it for today's stream because I kind of have to do stuff during that redeem. But yeah, that'll be a funny title actually. But then I like the sniffer title as well, since whenever that emote shows up, I know Hi has entered stream usually. There we go, one more time. What do we got? 44. We need to do this 53 times. Boy, Ellen. We're giving Ellen a little more attention here than we give our future wife. Oh boy. Let's go, Gwen. With the Giga Chad emotes. I do wonder sometimes, Gwen, what sort of streamers you watch. I also recently found out that if you put your VPN at Russia... Oh, okay. Uh-oh. More Shadow with the big hacks here. YouTube doesn't show ads because it has demonetized ads. March out of big braining. Watching YouTube without ads. Let's go, more Shadow. By the way, that is not, you know, I do not endorse that or anything. Maybe I shouldn't have read that out. I'm using VPNs to... Right. Let's go. Where are we? If we chat with our wife 53 times in one run, I would call us crazy. Yeah, so would I. Right, we're on 52, which is one away from the last one. Let's lock in. That's from Duryu, is it? Oh yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like Duryu, alright. Do I love animals? I do. That's 53. Let's go. Let's go and start talking to Maria then as well. Since we're here, might as well tell her that we believe in God. Oh, okay. Reset the counter again. Sudowoodo, the first pure rock type Pokemon. Oh, Sudowoodo is part of that emote, right? I was wondering why you brought that up. I haven't used ad blockers, but they are legal Google extensions. Yeah, there's a weird thing going on right now where I think there's a copyright case in Germany happening where they're claiming that ad blockers are against copyright law or something like that, or I don't know what sort of a law. But then you have other countries like, who was it? Was it Vietnam or Singapore or someone who completely, like, you need to have skippable ads, you need to be able to close all ads, you need to be able to certain themed ads, like if you choose not to want to see gambling ads, that has to be an option for you to set that. So it's going two completely different ways on two different parts of the world. So, you know, let's hope that something good comes from it all. I didn't know that. Do I believe in the God? I do, Maria. I really do. Should we try and get it to 10 or leave it on 8? How many times do we have to do, Maria? 51 times. I'm a bit worried we might waste time. Yeah, especially if she's given us this fine looking day today. I think we leave at this point. Go and chop some wood. Don't forget to add to the counter here. There we go. Let's see if we get... Oh, we get the power berry. Nice. Okay. So I think we no longer need the hammer, really. So we'll go and chop some wood since we're here anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That is 5 wood added. Let's keep running. I think I'm going to start cropping a little bit tonight. I know we're going to lose out on the split. But since we have the power berry, I don't need the hammer anymore, I don't think. And we want to try and get the power berries, so I should try and do it on 2 days. It's very unlikely we're going to get both power berries here. But we can always try, right? I think this is where we want it. There. There's some money. I guess I do still kind of need the hammer because of those stones. But we'll get that done in a second. I think this is usually where I do it, right? Yeah. Right, looks like we won't be getting a power berry, unfortunately. Let's do it here. Don't know why I did one space in between there. Right, we're almost out of stamina. Because now I have a longer way to walk towards the shipping box. Right, 0 power berries for that, unfortunately. That's not great. But let's go to bed and do the split for Ellen there. Okay. Today we either have to complete Ellen's P-Chan thing or... Yeah, we do. Okay. So P-Chan has gone missing. Which means, I believe I can't fish today. I think that means, right? Might as well chop some wood while we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, oh no, you've got to be kidding me. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's funny how you have to do them in position. If you move away, you have to hit it 6 times again. 4, 5, 6. Did one too many there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's the power berry. Let's go. So at least we get that power berry. That's nice. There's the P-Chan. Let's add the 5 wood we got. I think I'd added 5 wood, didn't it? Yeah. There we go. And we get a smoochie from Ellen. Gonna check on the coffee. Let's go, Gwen. Good luck. Okay, we're waiting for a non-rainy Saturday. Or we're gonna leave the house on any non-rainy day, really. Let's see. No rain? Let's leave. What day do we think it is about? I'm not quite sure. But let's go and start talking to Maria again. Is same-sex marriage in the old Harvest Moon games? No, unfortunately not. No, is it in the new ones? Do you know? I don't even know. This is the only one I ever played. I guess they would have added that. And they should have as well, you know. Okay, we're actually going to complete Maria here a little early, but that's okay. It must be Friday today, I think, in game. What did Hai say? There's a country in Europe where there is no odds. I think it's like Albania or something. Really? Wow. Is that because nobody places advertisements there, or is it banned by law? I'm gonna have to look into that, actually. Yes, lol with the Pokemon. With Sudowoodo. Okay, sorry for catching up with chat only now, but... No, we gotta catch these fishies and talk to them. Banned by law. Wow. How do streamers get big in countries like that? How do they earn money? Say, talking as if ads was the way you made money only. Right, Maria, do I believe in the God? I definitely do. For you, anyway. I'm so paranoid about one of the button presses not counting. But we'll just deal with it. Yeah, some of my text boxing there is really slow. I saw it up. There was some myth that Albania bans ads, but it is not true. Oh. Isn't Albania the country that introduced the first AI minister or something like that? Maybe I'm mixing it up there. Okay, that was a really good text box there. Try and save some time. Yes, I do, Maria. Yes, I do. The thing is, now we're going to mess up the Eve Mountain thing because we're doing Maria here. Because it's going to be Maria's event tomorrow rather than being able to go and talk to Eve. Well, actually, Eve might still be there. We'll go and check if Eve's still there, actually. But yeah, normally I should probably hold off doing Maria too early. Welcome in, Astro. Are you winning, son? We just started, and let's put it this way. I didn't have to restart within the first 30 minutes. But we had some trouble with my bot. Somehow, like, things are just breaking randomly recently. Well, I have to say I did reprogram a lot of the stuff, and it doesn't seem to be working. But, well, you know, we'll figure it all out. Ah, I missed this music. Oh, Astro, so did I. I yearned for it. I yearned for it. But how are you doing, Astro? I think I missed your stream the other night, unfortunately, because we had a Discord call after. Did it go alright? Were you continuing your, what is it, the Emerald E4 thing, where you're trying to beat it with your childhood save? Oh, there's lunch already. Wow. Yeah, Maria is definitely a lot slower than Ellen. Doing well? We beat Steven. Oh, let's go. So glad to hear that, Astro. Do you have VODs up on your thing? So could I go and watch it? Or do you have them off and then upload them to YouTube? We did need to use one hyper. Oh, okay. Well, I mean... You stayed at a nice low level. anyway to do it, right? Because the crit was gonna... Okay. Those crits, right? And the freeze hacks. I cannot stand freeze hacks after what happened on Friday. I do have my VODs on Twitch, let's go. So I'll probably go and check that out after today's stream then. See how you beat Steven. I mean, you regularly made it to Steven, right? Steven was the difficulty. Do I believe in the GOD? I certainly do, right, boy. Oh, that boy nearly walked in front of the door. We did, yeah, 53 to 55. Also, I hate spikes. Yeah. Yeah. Spikes can be very annoying when switching in and out. I walk back into the room. Let's go, Gwen. Also, I think I missed the message from Glenn there. Is this best in-game music of 90s? You know what? Probably. Well, then again, the 90s had flippin' Final Fantasy VII, Pokemon, all with great music too. The last week of attempts, we pretty much reached him every time, yeah. But you didn't get it. Did you get it in time for your YouTube video? I remember you saying you had to beat him in time to get it up. And then did you go with the chatot? I don't know why I wanted to call it shatot. Shatot sounds like something you do on a toilet. For your curse, what do you call it? For your curse words. I thought you said you broke something with your butt. Yeah, exactly, shatot. Yeah. When clearly it's meant to be chatot, right? Because it chatters, or it chats. This 11. Ridge Racer was the 90s, and that a great true. Like, there's so many great games back then. Right, it's dusking or dawning. Uh-oh. Starting to get... We're at 41. Yeah, we'll have to come back and do 9 more, unfortunately. Well, we will do it. Do I believe in the GOD? I certainly do, Maria. Let's go and chop some wood, since we're here anyway. Add that one to the counter. I almost was going to rest my hand there, and then I realized I can't. We're speedrunning. Nope, didn't have to change. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a squirrel for happiness. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Let's try and replicate the button press like I did it last time. See if it worked. It did work. Let's go. So, time for bed. We're way behind on the Eve Mountain split, but we've done some stuff that we didn't do last time. We should be good here. Right. Is the microphone still working? It is. Okay, yeah, it is Maria's event. So, unfortunately, because it is Saturday, the carpenter shop is closed, and I can't get in. So we're either just going to fish, or we're going to see if Eve's here or not, and see if we can do the event. All the carpenters are gone. Let's see if Eve's up here or not. I hope she is, because it would be a bit of a waste of time having run up here if she isn't here. She is here. Let's go. What a coincidence to meet you here. No, we actually came here for you. Let's go. Then we need to get these grapes. Make sure we don't eat them. Give them to her. The reset thing. Let's go. Don't eat the grapes. Let's go. There you go. No, it's not a coincidence. Let's go. Okay, let's try some fishing. Since we haven't done fishing for a while. I think we have 2 fish so far, right? On here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay, nothing so far. Surely. Right, no worries, Gwen. Thanks very much for stopping by if you do fall asleep. Oh, there we go. We get a fish. Very nice. Don't eat. Let's sell the fish instead. There's lunch. We will come back because I think I can speed up Eve a little bit by doing that whole conversation thing again and maybe try and get another fish. Exactly. Stay safe out there, Gwen. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do the Eve thing again. The fish is gonna be a bit tight there. It's dawning already. So let's tell Eve that we're not here for that. Then we go and get the grapes. Don't eat. I think this speeds up Eve a little bit. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to her again. Is that Duryu? No, it's just Duryu's emote. Let's go. This here done. What a coincidence? No, not really. I'm here for you, Eve. I'm here for you. Right. You know what? Should we chop some wood? Oh, why do I keep switching? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so we did 6 wood there. We're going to do the split here. Because we're going to go and finish off Eve. Right, that should have been 6 wood I added, hopefully. I had to do 2 updates because I didn't have 6 programmed. Just 1 and 5. Right, Eve should be in here, and she is. Sometimes. Okay. Love how she was just on the mountain, and now she isn't anymore. Sometimes. I think by doing that whole thing a second time, we don't have to do all these text boxes. I don't know if it actually is faster or not. But the sometimes conversation line takes really long to get through compared to like the drinks one. Oh, we're also in trouble here because we're going to have 2 counters, right? We need to remember 42 we were on with Maria. 42. 42 for Maria. 42 for Maria, because we have to reset the counter here. 42 for Maria, so we have to do 9 more with Maria. 42 for Maria. 42 Maria, thanks very much, Glenn. The cold and the virus at the same time. Damn, I'm so sorry to hear that, Gwen. So you think you caught it off them? Or of her, sorry. Yeah, I've heard so too, Astra. I've heard so too. Right. You do this 25 times. Okay. Also, church bells going for the second round of extremely long ringing where I live. And I think I had to open the bathroom window since I had a shower before we started stream. And we need the trapped air to get out. So, I don't know, I complain about the church all the time on stream, but everyone always says you can't hear it, so I hope that's true. I can hear it through my noise cancelling headphones. Which always makes me paranoid. I don't know what he's going to do about it, but well, make sure, you know, stay on top of it. Keep an eye on it. Sorry for the ads, guys. I can't take breaks during the ads, unfortunately, during the speedrun, so they will just be running, unfortunately. Let's get this here done. Was thinking about it, and I realized the most flus are... Yeah, I think that was the theory, right? That it's just going to become part of the common flu that occurs every year. I've been wearing masks. Okay, that's good to hear, Gwen. That was a quick ad for me. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Probably because I have the content classification for tobacco, alcohol, and other drugs thing on. You probably don't get like too many ads today. I reckon they suppress. Well, not suppress ads. I reckon that certain ads don't get served when certain content classifications are on. But yeah, since I'm not taking any breaks today, I can't do my vaping off screen the way I normally do. Since I am, you know, an addict to nicotine. Normally, I'd take a break, do it off screen, and then come back. Not for these runs. It was a betting ad. Yeah, you know. Content classification for alcohol, hoping that the viewer is drunk too. Getting to splurge some cash. Sounds about right. Sounds like... sounds about as scammy as I would hope it was. Not as a... Yeah, that's ironic, of course. That's irony there. Better than more adult odds. What? You're getting adult odds? No way. On Twitch? Holy moly. Alright, one more time. And then I can't reset it to 42 again. We just need to remember Nina. We have to do... not Nina. Maria, we have to do 9 more times. So we'll just reset the counter to 1. And then get it done. I don't know if we have enough stamina to do more wood. So we're just going to skip the wood now. We did quite a lot of wood already. So we're going to hit the hay. And see what happens here. Right in my diary, yes. And there's the split for Eve. So it is Sunday today. We're gonna go fishing, I think. Because it's Sunday, so I don't think we can talk to Maria. Also, Maria's locked in her event. She's locked in the carpenter's house here. And we can't get in since it's the weekend and they're closed for the weekend, so... You know. You want to fish? Yes, I do, mister. Right, let's hope we can get... How many fish are we on? We're on 3 fish, right? Let's redo that. I think normally I went for 10 fish, but I think going for 12 fish just financially secures me for year 2 a little better. So we might go for 12 again. Last time I even threw one back, so we went for 13 fish. Last time, come on. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Okay, come on. What's up with all the fish? Come on. Come on. Finally, holy moly. Alright, that's fish number 4. Numero 4. Need to put Scrumpy Jack on your bait? Probably, yeah. Guaranteed catch then. Do you do any fishing, Astro? I haven't done fishing in forever, honestly. They have plus 18 in their titles. I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh, Wicker, I need to read what Glenn said. You want to fish? Yes, I do, mister. What kind of streamers are you following? I don't get any adult ads. Good question, Glenn. Good question. Oh, come on. We'll try one more time, but I think it's too late. Yeah, let's give up and just do the thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's 5 wood. Let's hit the hay. And it should be Monday again, so we can go and save Maria. We'll try and get 1 fish before we do save Maria and see how that works out for us. Should we go for 1 fish? Yeah, we'll try and go for 1 fish before we save Maria here. Or save. I don't even know what's happening, why she's hanging out with the carpenters. It might all be innocent. But I have my suspicion. I have my eye on those carpenters. Just goes to show, in my first playthrough I left the holy woman alone. Didn't bar her. Then, because I went for the record, I never got reading the text. I just know that she disappears or something. The mayor comes and tells us that she's disappeared. Then for some reason she's hanging out in the carpenters. Come on, please don't make me... We need 1 fish here. Okay, let's go. Don't eat. Let's get this shipped. Now let's save Maria. Or get Maria out of... Why? I should stop saying save Maria, because I honestly don't know what's happening, right? It might be all innocent. There we go. Yeah, you got a fish, I did, yeah. We still need to get a couple more. My Facebook videos are sometimes out of control with the thirst traps. Oh boy. Oh boy. Threw the rod on the floor and tried to pull it with my hands. What are you saying, Astro? Now we're going to do the Maria split once we've done the remaining 9 things that we still have to do here. Or when we go to bed tonight. Because it should be Tuesday today. We're not going to do any fishing today. We're just going to go and finish Maria. And then, well, if there's some time, we might go and chop some wood or something. I don't know. Dude, what? It is a fine day. I hope you're feeling well, Maria, after that incident with the carpenters, whatever that there was. Alright, let's reset it to 1. We need to do it 9 times. Because this will be 43, right? This will be 44. Oh no, don't reset it to 1. Set it to 2. What am I doing? That's about 10. I went the first time around. This will be 45. You are correct, Neil. Let's go. Thanks very much, Glenn. I really appreciate you, Glenn, coming in here and trying everything to make sure that it works out. So instead of using the reel, I started yanking. Okay. I'm gonna make sure we got the text. There we go. I started yanking on the line. First time I ever went fishing, my dad took me. Okay, we'll read that in a second. Do I believe in God? I sure do, Maria. I sure do. I almost hit the split button there. We were getting nothing. We're getting nothing. On a whim, he pours a bit of cider onto my bait and casts, and 2 second letters, blam. A bite. Boy, those fish in England are a bit like myself, a bit fond of the cider. Right, do I believe in God? I do, Maria, and that makes 9. Let's go. I feel like we're on 5 fish. Should we try and get one more fish here? Maybe we do. You know what? There might be time to get a fish still. See if we can get a fish or not. If worst comes to worst, we can do some wood chopping. No lunch yet. Okay, so we should, you know, hopefully get a fish. Getting all of the boots here. Clearing this pond of all of the litter. Fly tipping is mad in this place. Okay, dude, what is with all the boots? Come on. Come on, give us one fish at least. Come on. One fish. There we go. Beautiful. Right, we're going to go to bed after this fish. And do the Maria split. Because there ain't no way we getting another fish. Yeah, in fact, we're going to get close to being caught by the shipper. Which would be a bit of a time waste. Right, and there's the Maria split. Like 3 minutes behind, but we're okay. It's raining, so we go straight to bed since we can't fish. Oh, flip. Raining again? Okay, so we go straight to bed again. Wow, all the rain. We still need Eve's event to trigger, and we need the hammer for that. So I should probably go and pick up the hammer again instead of the hoe in preparation for that. So I'm gonna have to do that. We'll do that when we go to bed tonight. Do I want to fish? Oh boy, do I. So 10. There we go. Fish number 1. Let's go. They biting today. They biting today, as they would say. I'm watching more of the characters and the gameplay. Let's go, Glenn. I appreciate that. Neil just stops at yanking. Deceased, my guy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a perfect place to end the sentence, isn't it? It's funny because I'm pretty sure It was in Cornwall, where they're very fond of the cider. What cider comes from Cornwall? I only know Magners and Bulmers. And I thought they were grown in Armagh. Or most of the apples come from there. Come on, give us a second fishy here. Tin. Another tin. You got to watch FNAF 2 last night. Let's go, Gwen. I still haven't seen it. Damn. I meant to go to the cinema with McMannery to watch that. What's up with all the tins? We've had, like, all tins and all boots. Can we get all fish, maybe? That'd be nice for a change. Okay, come on. Give us a fish here, please. Right, we're going to give up on the fish and do this instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somerset, Cornwall, and Devon are quite fond of cider and stuff. I think them and Ireland are probably the two of the biggest cider places in British. Yeah, probably. Oh, I know one of the brands now, the English brands. It's a bit like a bow and arrow, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Let's add the 5 wood there. So we only need 4 wood next time. I need to remember that. We're going to swap to the hammer here. So don't do the extra wood because we're going to have a better thing later on. No, I replaced the wrong thing there. Okay, there we go. The costumes were amazing. Story-wise, don't have any expectations. Yeah, I feel like the first movie as well, you kind of had to know the lore to really get it. Right, let's see. Oh, the fence is damaged, so we might as well fix the fence too. When we go to bed tonight. Matthew Lillard was amazing. Yes, the bow of strong, exactly. Right, so the hunter has fallen down the thing. Let's fix our fence. We're gonna do Eve's event tonight. Or today. Do we go for a fish? The thing is, it's kind of risky to go... Wow, we had a lot of broken fence tiles there. Rid of that one. Any more broken fence tiles? Nope. But some rocks that we should probably get rid of here. I mean, they're not really in the way. Yeah, let's just leave those ones. Do we try and go for a fish here? Try and sneak a fish. We could also just do the wood. Maybe we just do the wood and finish the wood, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wanted to only count to 4 because I only need 4 more wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't fish today, so that's good to know. We have the 4 wood. Let's switch to the hammer. Go. Let's save the hunter. And then tonight is the wood split, since we have 42 wood. Which is very nice. We switched to the hammer already. Let's save the hunter. There we go. I really wonder what type of mashing is best for these text boxes, because I feel like I'm very slow at it. Honestly, I've completely lost count on how many fish we're on. I'm gonna have to check my money quickly. Going to bed now. Good night. Good night, Jack. And there is the wood split. 120 behind. Is that McMannery? Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing today? Did you stay up long yesterday? A lot of raiding. Right, it is Sunday, 14th of spring, 21G. 21 means we have Divided by is 7, right? Divided by 300 is 7. So we need another 5 fish. If we can. You want to fish? Yes, I do. Yeah, that happened to me as well, Gwen, by the way. Not recently, it happened a while ago. Also, apparently there was some sort of a thing on Instagram yesterday where hackers sent like the password reset to like a couple of million accounts. And if you did it, I don't know, they know that your account was active and then targeting, I don't know. But I feel like that happened to me before as well. I remember I was trying to find Puck the Prince DMs that I had with him for the VIP award stream, and it was just all gone. But it reappeared after a while. I don't know how it came back. But I remember I had that happen to me too. It was up quite long, yeah. How goes the run? So far so good, actually. But we haven't had a summer yet. So, you know. So this is the bad thing here. We're on 8 fish currently. If we don't get a fish here, we kind of just wasted time. You know what? Since we're on 8 fish, we might as well use the counter that we have in the bottom corner. Keep track of the fish. Yeah, no fish there, unfortunately. We're going to run into the shipper as well. This is a disaster. Could have saved loads of time there, not going for the second fish. But it is what it is. When Marky messaged me back, it reappeared. Oh. Oh, of course we get caught by the shipper. Damn it. Okay. So 4 more fish, and then we can just sleep through the rest. Oh, can we sleep through the rest? We have to actually go to the snow gem, to the festival. That is on the 20th, I think, of... Oh, I don't have the right thing opened in my spreadsheet. Damn. Let's open that quickly in my spreadsheet. That is on the 23rd of spring. Okay. We're on 8 fish. We want 4 more. So let's hope we can get them before the event. Love that. Welcome in, fish. Do we get a 3 fish day? That'd be amazing if we did. Yeah, well, we still have to get up for another one, don't we? So if we get a second fish here, we might just go to bed. Rather than risking coming back here for nothing. Since we can't chop any wood anymore. Well, we can, but it would just be wasting time for the speedrun. Hopefully I didn't ruin your run. No, definitely not. Why would you think that? No, it was bad that I came back for more fish and we didn't get one. It was just a bit of a time waste. It's something, you know, it's a risk you take. You either win or you don't. In the end of the day, it's not that much time lost. Especially considering it's going to be like probably around 14 hours. Do we go to bed after this fish? Have we eaten lunch yet? Because if we haven't even eaten lunch yet, I feel like we could go and try for 1 more fish. So we only need 1 more fish then. Let's add that. So we have 10. Because you were reading chat? Nah, you're good. You're good. That looks like it's getting dark. Let's go to bed. Yeah. Good decision here. We did eat lunch already. Okay. Go to bed. Slight time loss there, walking back and forth, but we're okay. Right, 2 more fishies is all we need, and then we can sleep through the rest, except for the Flower Festival. Flower Festival is still a couple of days away, because the day before the festival, the shipper comes and tells us about it. Oh, lunch, but it's 5:18 a.m. here. No, lunch in game when Jack eats like his dumpling or whatever it is. It's kind of the best way to tell time. Because I think he always eats at exactly noon. But when you're sitting fishing, it skips the animation for lunch, so you only see it if you're carrying a fish or doing something else. Come on, all we need is 2 more fish. Please. Oh, that's a tin. Are we really gonna have to do this 2 more times? There's 1 fish, okay. Please give us a second one today, please. I know we lost a lot of time there already. I would love a Nar fish. I know it says 10 fish on live split. I didn't update that. But I'm pretty sure we went for 12 last time. In fact, I think we got 13. I haven't played the older Harvest Moon games. Only one. I don't remember the name of it. I think they're called Story of Seasons. Now, there's lunch. This time we had what looked like a croissant. A croissant. For lunch. Is that a typical lunch? I guess it can be. Right, just give us the fish here and we'll be happy. Oh, let's go. Okay, don't eat. Right. I need to check the date before we go to bed to make sure I get up on the right day for the flower festival. Yeah. Okay, there's 12 fish. Just in time before the ship or 2. Let's go. We're gonna hit the split for the thing. Let me check the date quickly. It is Tuesday the 16th, so we can sleep a lot of days. 16th. So today's 17th. '18th. 19th. 20th. 21st. 22nd. Let me just double check quickly. I don't know why I'm so worried, but there we go. That is the 22nd. So today is the flower festival. We're going to check the fence quickly before we go out. Before we go to the festival, there's a broken fence tile already. Because of the dogs barking at night. Now, in this long speed run, I don't know if the time saved is actually that much from stopping the dogs barking, but we'll try. Awful place for a broken fence tile to be. Go again. Now, since we aren't chopping wood anymore, we're going to drop off our axe for the sprinkler. And also fill it up already. Since we're all the way over here anyway. Let's do that. Let's get this stone out of the way too. And the rest of the fence is intact. Let's go. Don't know what you want to play at the moment. Do whatever your heart desires, Gwen. Okay. I think I have to talk to everyone. Yeah. This is the festival I talk to everyone. Forgot what festival this is. Talk. I don't know if I have to talk to the children, but I remember it not continuing because I forgot to talk to the priest once. So I'm just going to talk to everyone. That'd be something you'd expect a speedrunner to test, wouldn't it? But we'll take the potential slight time loss. There we go. And then let's dance. My partner shall be Nina. Let's go. Supermarket Simulator. Great. That's a great game. Right, split tonight for the snow jam. Going to bed now. Good night, Jack. There we go. So, this is the 24th, huh? 24th. 25th. 26th. 27th. 28th. 29th. 30th. So tonight, summer starts. And we're not going to save because of potential of hurricane. So that should be spring. And there we go, it is summer. Let's go. So let's go and buy 3 corn and start wooing Nina. This guy comes and tells us about the thing. Might actually be worth sleeping. No, I think he always comes and tells you, right? But here we go. Taxi Simulator, damn. The simulator games are taking off like crazy, aren't they? Right, I should have talked to Nina once before I come in here for the reset. Let's get 3 bags of corn. Buy. Buy. And buy. There we go. Right. Now, last time we managed to do Nina in a single day. I don't know if that's going to be possible again. Do you like flowers? I bloody love them, Nina. Roses, for example. There we go. Counter number 1. Yeah. Let's see, do I like flowers? I bloody love them, Nina. Bloody love them. Let's do the counter again. I almost hit the split button for some reason again. Yeah, as you can tell, last time I did both splits at the same time. So I guess we'll see. If we get Nina all the way to 46... in one day, we'll do skip the corn split. And just do the Nina split. I should have also checked the weather, because technically you can get a hurricane on summer too. But that was the reason we didn't save last night. Because of the potential of a hurricane. Although I don't really want to reset having to do Nina all over again. But yeah, really no excuse for not checking the weather in the summer. Bloody love the flowers, Nina. Bloody love them. Just 39 more times to go. Bloody love them. We should probably check the weather before we sow the corn. Because technically, we can have... If there's a hurricane tomorrow, I think everything still works out. It's only thereafter where the hurricane ruins stuff, as long as I don't plant the corn tonight. So we could do that. Go and check the weather quickly. On the way back. Slight time loss, but just to be sure. What would happen if you get a hurricane? Nothing is planted. Yeah, but I want to plant it tonight. So I'm going to check for the hurricane quickly. And then make the decision if I plant or not. Because technically, yeah, hurricane is not that bad if it happens tonight, as long as I don't have my corn planted. Right, we need you to ask me about flowers. Let's go. Okay. Bloody love them, Nina. I bloody love them. Bloody love those flowers. I love them all. Bunches. Roses. Come on. She's doing the other conversational thing quite a lot. I doubt we're going to get it done in one day here. But let's see. Hey, yay. Come on. Yeah, look at she's doing the other thing twice before the flower thing shows up. If that continues, we're probably gonna have to do it on 2 days, but that's okay. Bit of a miracle last time that we got it done in 1. But definitely a lot better doing Nina less. We used to do Nina like 57 times, but then her affection would way overshoot because we go to bed with her at the same time as her so often. This way it's still kind of, well, it was a little close last time, wasn't it? We still got there, but we didn't go too far over, I don't think. I don't think we ended up in the 700s like we do sometimes. To the counter again, that's 20. Another 26 times. I don't think we've eaten lunch yet, so... Bloody love the flowers, Nina. Bloody love them. There we go. That was a quick one. Let's see. Do I like flowers? Bloody love them. Bloody love them. Oh, there's lunch. Okay, we're at lunch at exactly halfway through. Now, technically, we did have to walk here, and we went and bought some corn, but time freezes when you're inside houses. So it's going to be a really close one. And I feel like it's really risky to try and push for the 46. We'll see if we can do it or not. But I feel like we're too far away to get it done in a single day. Do I like flowers? Bloody love them. She's also walking up into that corner quite a lot, which means I have to walk a bit further. Come on. Do I like flowers? Yes, I do. Bloody love them, in fact. It's actually, I'm just thinking, it might be better to try and go for the 46 than go back. Because there's going to be a time loss going back early anyway, running into the shipper, saying there's nothing to ship today. So, there's no real downsides to trying to get it done today. I feel like I was really close last time. Do I like flowers? I bloody love them, Nina. I love them too. Yeah. Go and check the weather when we get back. That's the main thing. Go and check the weather for tomorrow. Come on. Do I like flowers? I love them. What are you doing? I'm getting this woman all affectionated up so I can marry her. That's what I'm doing here. Hamas? What are you doing? What are you doing today? Really
Hello
close
there.
is what makes speedruns great. It is. Welcome in, Kyle. How are you doing today? Do I like flowers? I bloody love them, Nina. Bloody love them. He's rizzing, exactly. The Rizzler is working is magic once again. Because the one way to a woman's heart is answering their questions, right? Now, obviously answering them with the right answer. Because if I said no, Nina would not dislike us, but she would not gain as much affection as she does by us saying yes, right? She's the flower girl. She's also cave woman. We need to do 10 more times. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. A little sleepy today, but you know, we still try and do these speedruns. Alright, let's rizzle. Come on. Do I like flowers? I bloody love them, Nina. Bloody love them. We're 8 away, but it's gonna start turning like dusk soon, isn't it? Love that step down there. Let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. What am I doing? Why did I talk to them twice? Thanks so much, Kyle, for the biddy. Oh, for the biddies. Holy moly, it's 100 biddies. Wow, thanks so much, Kyle. I appreciate that. It's getting a bit late here. Can we fit them all in? I don't know, but we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try and see if we can get all 46 done today. How's your weekend been so far, Kyle? Hope all is well. Oh, I saw a message there from Ham as well. Wait quick. I'll read it in a second. Do I like flowers? Bloody love them, Nina. Bloody love them. I'm doing a jigsaw at the moment. Oh, I did a jigsaw as well. I got one for, or I got myself one for Christmas. Mrs. Hammond's got it for you for Christmas. Let's go. Love that. 43, 3 more times. And open it immediately when we're home. I've been in no mood. Let me see. Oh, come on, give me the flower question. There we go. I told him I've been in no mood to do a jigsaw, but now I'm very difficult. 1,000 pieces, same for me. Was a Yu-Gi-Oh one. Bloody love it. I completed it in like 2 days. But it was great. Right, let's see. Can we get the last question here? She does not ask the question if it gets dark here, so we really need this to happen. Oh, come on. No, 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 quickly, quickly. Do I like flowers? I bloody love them, Nina. Let's go. We completed Nina in a single day again, which means we're going to skip the corn split and go straight to the Nina split since they're both going to be the same. We might actually run into the shipper here. No, it's too late. Let's go. Let's check the weather quickly for tomorrow. No hurricane, please. No hurricane. Okay, no hurricane. I kind of really want to save tonight because we did Nina. That'd be very good. Got a new bed yesterday. Let's go. Oh, I dropped the wrong thing there. Okay, let's get out there and sow this corn. It's taking up the entire dining room table. Same. I have no room on my dining room table right now. Rid of this thing here. And then we need to water it as well. Make sure we don't waste any of the water. Let's go. Beautiful. We're going to be one short here. So I need to go and refill. Need to get rid of these things here in my way. Also get rid of you, just in case. Rid of you. Rid of you too. Water this. And then hit the bed. We'll take a risky save tonight, right? Since we completed Nina. Let's check the weather. Did we just ruin our run? We did not. Let's go. Okay. So water every day and just go straight to bed. Oh, this is Nina's event. We need to do the watering first before we go and save Nina. I also need the hammer. So when we go and refill the watering can, we should be too short to do the watering. Let's do these ones here. Or we shouldn't have enough. Yeah, it should be just too short with the water and the watering can. So once we hit that, go and pick up the hammer, refill, water the rest of the crops. Oh, that one might have missed. No, it didn't. Let's go. There we go. Get rid of these things here. Go up there, pick up the hammer. There it is there. Switch back to the watering can. Jump the fence, get rid of this thing here. Refill the watering can. Do the last two. Actually, because it was Nina's event today, I think there was no chance of there being a hurricane today. Maybe, yeah, because the game didn't know that Nina was going to be done today, did it? Maybe there was. Make sure I don't water the thing here. Switch to the hammer. Okay. There's lunch, that's okay. She wants a cave herb. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. I thought there was going to be a text about eating it or something. There you go. There's the smooch. Unfortunately, she smooched my neck rather than my mouth. But it is what it is. Want me to join you in Discord to read chat? If you want it, Glenn. Yeah, because I'm struggling to keep up with reading those last couple of messages. Okay. Check the weather again. The hurricane. You have got to be kidding me. Does it autosave? Oh, that's the wrong button. Please tell me it doesn't autosave. Please tell me it doesn't autosave during that event. We'll do the event again. I don't mind that. Damn, we get a hurricane immediately. You have got to be kidding me. 2nd of summer. Okay, so it didn't. That's amazing. Right, let's leave. There's the Nina event thing again. Let's just hope it doesn't make a hurricane again the next day. Right, remember we're too short here. I need to go and pick up the hammer. Oh, I can hear myself, Glenn. But welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? Oh, I can't hear you, Glenn, for some reason. But I could hear myself.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Welcome in, Glenn. Yeah, you're a bit muffled. Like,
Fine now?
Yeah, that's better. Let's go. How are you doing, Glenn?
Doing alright.
Let's go.
Glad that you didn't save into a hurricane automatic.
Yeah, so am I. Imagine that. Like, I had to restart immediately again. That would have been awful. I'm glad that it doesn't autosave on those nights.
Let's see where you left off on the chat.
I think after like the bit donation from Kyle, I read the 1,000-piece jigsaw.
Yeah, so Hama's got a Starry Night by Van Gogh. It's lovely, and she wants it so we can frame it and hang it on the wall.
Oh, amazing. Starry Night's an amazing picture. Love that, Hamas.
And then Guitars Bree says, I'm good. Got our new bed yesterday, and my dad helped me build it after
nice.
He took me to barbecue. And we had a new TV coming in next Saturday.
Oh, nice.
Flat is gradually coming TD again. Because of everything that has been all over, this new stuff, but we roll.
Let's go, Kyle. Let's go. Glad to hear you have a new bed and great barbecue. We're currently in many, many pieces. Yeah, Starry Night's probably a difficult jigsaw to do, right? Because a lot of the parts are going to look similar. Right, let's check if there's a hurricane again. No, but rain. Actually, that reset might pay off since we don't have to do work now on the next day.
Goat it.
That is good, yeah. Man, it's so hard. Yeah, I can imagine. Right, we have 3 today that we can't do, right? Appreciate you coming on,
Yes.
Glenn, to help out with the chat. Because it do be difficult on these speedruns to stay locked in. Right, we'll try and do the ones that are furthest away. And don't miss either.
So after this, we're going to sleep, right?
Yeah. For the next, what is it? It's like summer 5 for the next 15 days. This is all we're doing. Water and then go straight to bed.
Your next timer says sprinkling grass. Is that waiting for the events to happen?
Yeah, that's on the 20th of summer. So we did that. Let's go to bed. There is rain today. We're not saving because sometimes, you know, it could be a hurricane the next day. So we're going to go straight to bed. I don't even care what the weather is since we didn't save. And then look at the weather when we wake up. Oh, that's like a long noise. Okay, so there's some event. I can go and get the sickle already now. Which is good. Right, we have hot weather. Very good. So we should be at 4 that we can't water today. Yeah, this guy tells us that we can go and get the sickle. Do we want the sickle now? We kind of do, because we need to chop some grass. Also, I just realized I need to do that one from the top. We'll leave it for last. Was it 4 today that I can't do? We'll leave those 4 there.
4.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's not great having them lined up the way it is, but I get like a little more money doing 7 rather than 6 and lining them up nicely. We can actually do one more here. Shouldn't have done that one, but it doesn't matter. Right, we fill again. I can actually do all of them from the outside so long as I get rid of this weed. I need to do the top one. Let's get rid of this one here too. It's going to be in my way. Right. Time for bed again. We could have done the event and go and get the sickle. Actually, should we do it? I don't know. Let's see what the weather's like.
I mean, will the sickle stop you from having the other events for the other tools?
No. Actually, I won't. I could do it on the same day I go and do the sprinkler and the grass, just to keep this sort of, you know, going. This rhythm, hopefully. We'll leave that one in the bottom corner. So today's 5 that we can't do. Which means... Okay, that's not great. That's 3. Do that one. Right, we left 5. Unfortunately, we didn't leave them in very nice places or very close together. But we left... Oh no. I should probably also clear this path here so I can go through there if I want to. Clear it a little more on the way back. Right, suboptimal watering there, but you know, we'll take it.
At least we got one day of rain.
Yeah. Honestly, I think last time, did we get a single day of rain in the summer? I can't remember.
I know we screwed up with the watering when we watered one extra one.
True, yeah. We did screw up with the watering at least once. I kind of want to save in case of another hurricane, but... I don't know. I feel like whenever I reset, I never ran into a hurricane again. So today's 6 we can't do. Also, with that day of rain, it might be worth investigating the fence. Ah, I did that wrong again. Right, we have 4 there. Let's leave those. And then maybe leave Those two there. So that's 6 we have left over. Yo, JP, welcome in. How are you doing today? Mr. Real, let's go. How you doing, JP? You've been busy streaming recently. Unfortunately, I only catch pieces or parts of them.
5 minutes warning.
Yeah. Again, sorry about those, but we can't, unfortunately. Take a break during the speed run. I think one of the runs we restarted because I accidentally hit the pause button on the timer, which, you can never do that.
Yeah, you wanted to skip a timer and then you...
Yeah, and I hit the pause button, unfortunately. I've been good. Yourself?
JP's
Yeah.
asking how you're doing.
I'm doing alright, JP. I'm doing okay. Little sleepy, but, we got these. What have we got? 7 today that we can't do. So that's 4, and we'll leave those 3 there. And then that should be 7. Now I think the 20th of summer is exactly on the day of the 3rd harvest of corn. We should be good. That's me 24/7 sleepy, yeah. But I hope you've been enjoying the streams you're doing. I saw RE4. What else have I seen you stream recently? In VR as well. I hope you're enjoying that. Okay, so tomorrow's 8 that we can't water. Haven't checked the fence in forever. Might want to do so. Actually, we did. We broke a broken fence tile, or we fixed one, didn't we, recently? Ever played Hyrule Warriors? I have not, but I know it's based on Dynasty Warriors, isn't it? So today's 8 we can't do. So that's 4 there. And 4 there. Yeah, definitely you could optimize the routing here for the watering. It's definitely not optimal. Playing the Switch 2 one. Oh. Was there a new one that came out? Or is that like an upgraded version of the old one? With better graphics and everything? Right. We're getting somewhere, slowly but surely. Right, so tomorrow is 9 that we can't do. Which means a full crop and 2 others. Full crop and 2 others. Still no hurricane, let's go. Shows what happened to Zelda during the tears. Oh, ooh, very nice. That's a story arc I love to hear. So what is it? 2 and a full crop. Let's leave those 2. And then leave that whole thing down there. And just do this one.
Oh, they change shape.
Flippin' hell, what am I doing? What are you saying about the shape?
They're growing. The corn is growing.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah. I think we're close to getting the first harvest here. Finally, she's got powers. In the previous games... Oh, wait. All she had was a tablet. Damn. Fought for her. So in the Dynasty Warrior game, she has more than a tablet now. So today's 10 we can't do, or the next day. I'm wondering if it's even worth checking the weather here or not.
I mean, event days have to guarantee sunny.
Yeah, but there are no event days in summer, unfortunately. So that is, well, except for the Nina event that we had. The ones that you create yourself. They're the only event days in summer. So today's 10 we can't do, which means 3 and a full one, right? I hope it's 10. Well, we'll see here. Have you played Breath of the Wild? I've played Breath of the Wild. I own Tears of the Kingdom, but haven't played it yet, unfortunately. I really loved Breath of the Wild. In fact, I kept comparing Elden Ring to Breath of the Wild, which I think is a very unpopular opinion. Oh, I love how I didn't jump the fence there.
That's a pro gamer right there.
Yep. I'm trying not to use the sprint button when I'm close to the fence, because that's how you jump. I'm worried here that, you know, if we reset, we're resetting quite a lot of days. Love those Zelda games. Yeah, they're amazing, honestly. Is Tears of the Kingdom like more like Breath of the Wild, just a little darker or something? So today's 11 we can't do, which is 1 and 4. So we'll leave those 4 there. Go here. You've been watching any of the football yesterday, Glenn? I guess you went to bed early to be up for
I
this.
watched the first game and the first half of the second.
Right. Who do you root for?
I'm a Texans fan.
Texans?
So they play on Monday night.
Alright. But is it not that people support like their team where they live? Because I feel like everyone I asked...
I lived in Texas or
Oh, right, okay. That makes sense.
Only reason why I'm a Texans fan, not because we're good.
Right.
We are in the playoffs, though.
The Aryas, oh, very nice. Who's the QB for the Texans right now?
CJ Stroud.
Oh, okay.
Massachusetts guy.
Yeah, I feel like I heard that name before. I was actually thinking that would be the quarterback, but I wasn't sure. I really haven't followed American football in too long. Right, 1, 2, 3.
All right, so Hamas
4,
typed in chat.
5. Yep. 6, 7.
It's the same map, but they expanded down to the depths and up in the floating islands in the sky.
Oh, nice. So it's the same map. Oh, that makes sense, actually. I think that they did the same thing with Ocarina of Time on Majora's Mask. Not exactly the same map, but they used the same engine or whatever.
GDP saying that they expanded, so they added actual cutscenes and stories during the game. But Breath of the Wild feels like you're by yourself and everything happened in the past. And Tears, there's stuff going on while you play.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it's a lot more story driven than the old games. So today we can't do 12, which is 5 and 1. So I have to do 2 of this one over here. Let's do these 2. Refill. So today should be the 12th or 13th of summer since we got the corn harvest. There's also rain tomorrow, so I'm really tempted to save tonight. Very tempted, in fact. Because we've done a lot of work here. It would be a pity to be lost to a hurricane, but then also, if I save and there's a hurricane tomorrow, you know, that's the run.
We also need to wait for the shipper.
No, it's 21, because we're throwing it in the box. It's for the horse that we need to, I saved there. Let's see, corn is 21. It's raining today, so we just go straight to bed again. Don't even check the weather, hopefully. Oh, I forgot to type it in chat. Why have I got a weird color in my thing there? Alright, no hurricane, let's go. Right, so we have 21 corn. It's only with the horse, because the horse is kind of broken. It doesn't register properly sometimes, the hitbox or something like that. Today's 12, so that's 7 and 5. So we need to leave 1 on this one to do still. So that's why we need the shipper on those ones. And these ones, if I miss the shipping box, then we don't count it. Oh, actually we're out now already. Then I just don't count it, but I'm pretty sure all 21 went in there. Should have done this differently. But we did what we did, so we'll live with it.
I have a delay between watching the stream.
Yeah.
And, Discord chat.
Yeah, unfortunately you probably do. Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing about the stream. I think if I screen shared in Discord, you would be more up. Well, you would be pretty much up to date.
Yeah, no, not worth your GPU.
Also, I need to save those stats since we I forgot to check the weather, but honestly, I think we're okay. More corn, let's go. Oh boy, okay, yeah, we're jumping the fence unnecessarily again. Oh, what are we doing? Come on. I honestly forgot what count we're on. We're like 14 that we can't do, so that's like 2. We'll just water 1 and then go and refill. Who's your favorite for the Super Bowl this year, Ben?
My own team.
Okay, that makes sense. You think you're gonna get there?
I think there's a good chance. There's a lot of newer quarterbacks.
Right.
On the AFC side.
Oh, okay.
So, like Drake May, the New England Patriots, he's the year 2 quarterback. Bo Nix, the Broncos quarterbacks.
Well, Bo Nix has been around. He's only year 2. What? I thought that guy's been around for ages. Is he only year 2?
I think so. I think it was a rookie last year.
What? Holy mo! I thought that guy's been around for like 4 or 5 seasons at this point. I could be wrong. Like, as I said, I haven't been following it properly. I really should,
2
though.
seasons.
2 seasons, wow. The New England Patriots are back again. Like, they fell off hard, didn't they,
yeah.
after Brady left?
They did fall off, but Drake May is doing well.
All right,
He's
let's go.
currently slated for the MVP award.
Is he? Oh, wow. Yeah, I think Papa Moon was saying...
and Matthew Stafford are the 2 contenders.
Oh, Stafford doing well too. Okay, well, that's good. Let's go. I think we had yesterday 2 entire ones, so we'll only water 6 today. Let's see where that leaves us.
Corn split or corn?
Oh, flipping hell, yeah. Good shout, good shout. Forgot to add the 21. Thanks very much, Glenn. I'll add that in a second here. Actually, since I typed the 21 last time already, I can just press up in Twitch chat and it does the last command again. You see, that's probably exactly how we got 25 potatoes too many last time, right? I must have missed like a final day of harvesting, didn't put it down, and then we ended up getting 25 more because I forgot to put down 25 that we got. That's probably how we ended up off on the potatoes. And I think with Nina, I meant to go back and watch the VOD and find out exactly where the mistakes were made. But I didn't, unfortunately. But I reckon with Nina...
First potato harvest, so we were good with the 242 that you had on the screen.
Yeah.
But then something must have gone wrong after, and then Nina, I wasn't gonna look at her.
Yeah, I think with Nina, the first like 10 days we went to sleep, we've kind of forgot to register.
But you did a mental count, right? And you added her.
Yeah, but the thing,
I don't know if those numbers were correct.
Yeah, that's the thing, you see. I don't know if they were correct either. I think we might have just we went to bed together, and maybe we went to bed without her. So like I was adding points when she didn't have points. Now I think Nina's count I've never had correct. so far ever on a run. But usually I'm like 2 or 3 points off, not 14 that we were last time. Which is why we go for
And then some of
504.
those weeds at the end didn't.
Yeah, maybe the weeds didn't register. I'm not quite sure. I really should have watched the VOD back to see it. Maybe there's some interaction that I'm not aware of with Nina that gives or deducts points. But we'll see today, right? We'll aim for... And maybe we should aim for the lower end, like 496 rather than 504. And see if that works. Safely, you know. Let's see. Do we have a hurricane? We do not. Today's the final day of watering. And I know we can water 5 and then refill. Oh, I forgot to water one once. That's it's okay because it's corn. Which means that one's just gonna grow. I'm gonna waste some time, unfortunately. I'm watering that one. I don't believe I forgot that, but it is what it is.
Maybe one of those cloudy days.
Yeah. Yeah, the clouds make it really hard to see if someone's watered or not.
I still can't tell how you notice when to see things at night
Yeah, at night
in the
it's...
summer.
Honestly, sometimes it's just rhythm. You know how many steps 3 are, and you just have to take them.
At least when I watch it on the phone, I can tell the difference.
Oh, on the phone, yeah. Phone, like... I don't know, we should be able to water one more. Let's just go and refill here. Yeah, the phone, probably... You can barely tell anything in this game, can you? First of all, because it's so small already. It doesn't cover the entire screen like the other games. And then... What was the 64? And this is actually the NES. So they didn't even have 64-bit yet for the colors. So a lot of things are gonna have this, like, very close in colors, I think. Oh! We're good though, we're good. Alright, slight mess up there at the end, but we're good.
I didn't
And
get
today's...
20
Oh yeah. Good shout. There's 20 corn, okay. Right, today's Monday. We should be able to buy the sprinkler. I didn't even check the weather. But we're good. We also have to hoe some ground for the grass that we need to plant here.
Hopefully get the power berry.
That would be nice
There's
if we
the
got the
corn.
power berry, yeah. We'll buy the grass first. We only need one. There we go. And then go and get the sprinkler. You know what, we might as well do the house upgrade today too, since we have the money. And we've left the house. Might as well do it all in one go. There's the sprinkler. Don't need the milker and that there stuff yet. Let's go. Sprinkler obtained. So when we go to bed tonight, we'll do that split. We should also go and get the sickle. The golden sickle, right? Tonight, since we're doing all of the work and everything. So, get that one corn.
Cool.
Oh, the house. I forgot to get the house upgrade. Well, it is what it is. Let's go and get the sprinkler. Yeah, you know what? We might run and get it quickly. Gonna lose a bit of time here due to doing things out of order. There we go. Water that. We also have one more corn that I have to add. Bam. Put in there. Let's switch to... We need both. We need the grass seeds and the hoe at the same time. So, need to drop everything here. I picked up the grass seeds second, didn't I? So let's switch back to the hose to make sure I don't spill the grass seeds. And then it should be right down here. There's an area where there's perfect room yet over here for 2 grass things. Okay, we eat lunch. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a close call with the house upgrade. We'll still try and get it. Let's see if we can. Oh, why am I changing? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Looks like we're not getting the power berry. Well, it's a bit early to tell, really. Get rid of these ones here. There's the power berry. You know what? Maybe we call it here and hope for the power berry tomorrow and plant the seeds tomorrow too. We'll do that first thing in the morning. We have watered already. Let's go and get the upgrade to the house done as well. Or well, not done. We need to order it. Because if we do... Oh, it's going to be a close one here. Hopefully the door's still open. It is. Let's go.
But you can still plant them at night, right?
True, we can still plant it at night, but I want the second power berry, and you can only get 1 per day. So we're gonna do it tomorrow. We're gonna finish it off tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I think we'll finish off the grass tomorrow. Okay, let's hit the bed. This is the grass sprinkler split. Now, we're not gonna save because of hurricane risks. Let's see the weather quickly. Let's go. Okay, so the guy should show up here. We finished the grass. Go and get the sickle. Yeah, we need to do that too. Add the 1 corn from the other day. Or from yesterday. Finish the grass down here first. Where is it? Flippin' hell. No, it's not here. It's not here. It's over here, isn't it? It is. Okay. We should still have this, yeah. Pre-age, we get the second power berry here. Probably don't, huh? Well, too bad. We tried.
What is the second power berry? So from cleaning grass?
No, it's from, what do you call it? From hoeing the ground. But you can only get 1, so we got 1 yesterday, which means we couldn't get another one yesterday. So we get this
so you
here.
Get 2 from the ground.
Yeah, you get 2 from the ground, but only 1 per day. Like it's... yeah, so if we had it continued yesterday, there was definitely no chance we got the second power berry. The way we did it, there was a chance. Yeah. I should have probably grabbed the hammer there. But we're okay. Need to water the crops, add the 1 corn, and then go to bed. Why am I hoeing there? Okay. Okay, that's not good. There we go. Okay, add the 1 corn. Go to bed, don't save. Actually, there's going to be 20 corn today again, isn't there? Maybe I'll just add 21 today. I think it should be ready today again. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll add 21 today. So I can just type the same command again.
Previous command was 20, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, previous corn was 20, you're right. Yeah, so I'm going to have to change the command either way. We'll do 22, because the other corn's going to arrive tomorrow, right? There's no way there's a hurricane. We just need the number to be... No, we'll do... Right, we've got 1 plus 20 today, so it's 21. We'll add 21 just to be sure that we're right. Okay. Let's go 1 more. Okay, there we go. It's everything watered. Let's go to bed. I don't know why I wanted to do something there, but I think we did everything, didn't we? Right in my diary, yep. Okay, so corn 21. There we go. Now I should be right. There should also be one corn here. Again. And there is. Look at how fast the days are now with the spring. Okay, damn. Straight to bed again. Add the one corn. One. There we go. Rain. Oh, wow. Can't be harvesting today since we harvested the one yesterday. Very nice, actually. I know I'm not checking the weather, but the days are so fast now. I don't think we need to dare. Right, when we go to bed tonight, we have the clock. So that's the next split. Plus there'll be 20 corn today again.
Your next split after that will be the chicken.
Yeah. I need to cut some grass though before I can get the chicken. We need 9 days to grow the grass. We sowed it on the... Oh, it's going to be the 1st of autumn when we have to buy the chicken. We're going to have to skip that split. Because I did the 2-day thing. We can't harvest any grass until the 1st day of autumn. Or fall, sorry. Right, that's 20 corn today again. And tonight is a split. Oh, I almost went to bed without watering. Okay. Need to stop jumping the fences. There we go. Okay. So tonight is a split, and we need to add 20 corn. Oh, split first of all, and then corn 20. There we go. Let's get out of the house. There's the other corn. I hate having to add one corn and then do 20. But yeah, it's what you get for forgetting to water one of them. Okay, so it must be like the 26th of summer or something already. Here at this point. Must be getting very close to the end of summer. Add one corn again. Let's just check the weather here one more time. It is good. What date is it? Monday the 27th. Okay, only a couple of more days we need hurricane free. Today should be just watering. Yep. And then tomorrow's harvest again. And it's the 28th, right? So 28th, 29th, 30th. There's no time for the corn to regrow, which means after tomorrow's harvest, and technically
Not even that
quit
one
harvesting.
corn?
Yeah, we'll do the one corn. I'll get the 21 corn command ready. Don't have it in yet, but today should be 20 corn. Let's go high with the
Welcome
sniffing.
back high.
Yep, welcome back. Oh, don't give us this corn. So we're gonna water this top crop still for that last corn. I know it's gonna... Is it really worth it? It is 120 G, which, you know, could be worth it technically. But yeah. So I think we saved tonight, right? We know there's no hurricane tomorrow, and it doesn't matter if there's a hurricane. Well, it does for the grass, actually. It does matter for the grass, sadly.
We had that
and the
happen.
chicken. Sorry, what? I had that happen.
We had that happen with the hurricane.
Yeah,
Real
true.
grass.
Yeah, and then we can't flip and buy a chicken if we do that. Because we don't have enough grass in the ground. Well, we'll see. Let's go and get the sickle. since we no longer need to sprinkle anything. There's the golden sickle. Let's go. I should have picked up the hammer too, in case we want to fix the fence for rainy days. But no, let's go to bed. Will not save again here. Did I do the 21 corn? I did not. Let's do the 21 corn here. I know. Is 126 right? 6 times 21.
Yeah, it's just half
It
of
is,
the
right,
first
yeah.
digit.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Nope. No save. Right, what day is it? Because we can technically just go straight to bed. Okay, it's the last day of summer. Which means we save, we skip the chicken split and do the summer. And then we need to go and sickle the grass today and buy the chicken. Can we actually buy the chicken? It's Friday. We can buy the chicken today. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go and buy the chicken today. We can't sell the chicken tomorrow, which... Yeah, we'll go and get the hammer as well, yeah.
Maybe clear some stones on the way too.
Yeah, this is when we start doing all of that, isn't it? Okay, what do we want to do? We want to... Oh, I almost said buy a cow. Want to buy a chicken.
I don't think you want to do that that early.
Yep. There we go. There's the chicken. Right, come here. Okay, I need to sickle the grass, and then because it's Friday, we can't sell the chicken tomorrow. We're gonna have to feed it for... Well, actually, we don't have to feed it. We just have to feed it tonight. We don't have to feed it after anymore. But we have to feed it tonight to get the egg, so we don't have to buy another chicken. Put it down there. Go and sickle the grass. It should be ready. And then, yeah, we want to go and get the hammer and start clearing out the small stones before we get the big hammer upgrade. Oh, I'm stuck there. Yeah, where's the sickle? There it is. Let's go. Right, need to go and feed the chicken, get the hammer. 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 More hammer and less hoeing, exactly. Feed the chicken. Don't forget to feed the chicken. You know what? We need to clear. Well, we have to leave the house tomorrow anyway, since it's going to be Saturday. Okay. You know what? While we're out of the house, we might as well use our time, right? So fix. Oh, damn it! Okay, fix the fence. Start breaking all of the small stones. Check the fence while we're doing it. Good night, Snow Fox. I can't believe Snow Fox is still up. It must be like 6 AM, past 6 AM for you already.
6:22.
Yeah.
It's on East Coast.
Probably. I don't know. I'm guessing East Coast.
Nice snowfall.
But I always guess East Coast in America for some reason. Isn't like the most cities are on the East Coast in America? I know the West Coast has a lot too. But aren't like most cities on the...
Probably more populated.
Okay, more pop. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Right, let's just keep hammering stones until we're too tired. I think we fixed the fence. Arizona West. Oh, you're Arizona. No way. Oh, okay, so you're like... It's like 3 AM for you then, is it? Arizona, I know, has like weird time zones compared to the rest of the US. Isn't it? Because you don't do like summertime and things like that. So your time zone changes in relation to other places in the US over the year. -8 Crom. Oh, okay. But we're only doing this since we're already out of the house anyway. We're starting to get low on stamina. Okay, today is the first day of thing, isn't it? First day of fall. Let's try and count the days because Harvest Fest was on the 12th. Fall first today. Okay, that's our stamina used up. Let's hit the bed. Okay, no splits today. We can save. Okay, I need to leave the house to do the chicken. So, you know what? I should also check the weather. Because depending on the weather tomorrow, it's nice. We can buy the blue feather tomorrow. So again, we're going to do it out of order from the splits. But that's okay. Oh, the things here. The little guy. Let's do the chicken first. And then go and get a mushroom for that guy. That gives us the hoe upgrade.
Oh, good. We can try to get the second power better.
Yep. Well, we'll get that probably later on in the game. Because, yeah, the winter destroys things that we hoe. Well, not everything, but parts of it. So we might as well just wait until the next spring. I know it's a bit awkward because we don't have as much stamina as we could have. But it is what it is. Right, today is the 2nd of fall. Try and remember that. 2nd of fall. Give this guy the thing, so he'll give us the hoe once he jumps down the well. We continue hammering here. The stones I forgot here. Okay, we should be good here in this area. Some up here. Let's go. Oh, there's actually some back there. Let's actually leave them for when we come back. Let's do the bottom half here first. There are so many small stones. But yeah, using the hammer that we have now uses half the stamina than the big hammer does, and it also breaks the small rocks in one shot, so I reckon it's faster doing this now, and we have to do it at some point anyway.
We should be getting the hammer upgrades soon.
Yeah, hammer upgrade is, I think, on a sunny Saturday in winter. So we wouldn't have to be doing this exactly right now, but since we're leaving the house, we might as well just do something with our time outside of the house rather than just going back in and going to sleep.
Also, stamina.
Yep. Oh, we have a lot of stamina here. Yeah, have we seen the 50%? Like the... No, there's the brow thing. I think that's 50% stamina left. That animation. So we probably won't finish it today, but we should be able to finish it tomorrow when we go and get the blue feather in town. And then, oh, actually, we have to leave the house again on another day. No shipping today, no. Oh, but the good thing is we're getting it all done, right? Oh, missed that one. Okay, we're lower. Oh, should have come here with full stamina, honestly, with the amount of small stones there are. Look at how many small stones there are in this area here. Right, we can only break, I think, something like 6 more. Okay. Let's go to bed. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck here. Yeah, plenty of small stones still to go, so... Get me out of here. Did I miss much? No. Damn. Get moving, Jack. Okay, let's go to bed. We're skipping the Hawker split because we're going to do the blue feather today. And then I have to do the Hawker tomorrow. Yeah, Hawker tomorrow, don't forget about that. So today is the 3rd of fall. Need to keep that in mind. There's the blue feather. Oh, no. Why am I talking to the pet? Lost some time there. Supposed to be talking to that. Okay, there we go. We'll do the blue feather split once we go to bed. Let's continue hammering some stones. We might actually need another day, which kind of works out. What's Kyle asking there? Neil, what happens if I redeem modify emote? Well, so far, I think for the rest of the stream, you can change like an emote. So far, when someone redeemed it, I think they just had sunglasses, the emotes. But I don't know, that's a thing that Twitch offers. I've honestly never used it myself. But usually, whatever, it's just they have sunglasses, right? I don't know, you can probably do some customizable options. I've always only seen them have sunglasses. And I think it's only you that can do that then for the rest of the stream as well. And it's only for this stream, so... You know, I don't know if it's worth 900 points, but... I don't think I can change that. Right, we did all of that. I think we did the top corner there already, didn't we? Let me just check. Oh, no, there's 3 more up there. I thought we did this top part. Did I not do this top part? We did, I just didn't do those ones, okay. Right.
Is that all clear? Or we still need to do bottom?
I think that's all clear. There might be like one that I'm missing somewhere. But I think that's an all clear. Yeah, looks like it's an all clear. I know checking here is wasting time, but... Yeah, I think that's it. There's 2 more stones here close to start, but I think that's it. And I mean, if there's a couple stones we need to break with the big hammer, it's not the worst, right? So, let's go to bed. That's the split for the blue feather. So this was the... Let me see. This is... Now, I can't sell a chicken in this weather, unfortunately. Right, so that was Monday. This is Tuesday, right? Tuesday. Harvest Festival is on next Tuesday. Okay, so a week exactly from today is Harvest Fest. So we're going to tell this guy we want to sell a chicken. Sell a chicken. There we go. Okay. Sell the chicken. Am I over on my Harvest Fest time already? Holy moly. Why did we do that so fast last time?
I think we did rocks.
Yeah, actually we did the rocks already. That's probably the difference, yeah. Right, we're selling you for a power berry. So today is Tuesday, I said, right? So we need to sleep until next Tuesday. Guy should show up here. There he is. Exchange. Then the shipper or not the shipper, the livestock dealer tells us that he's disappointed in us. Okay, today's Tuesday. Sleep till next Tuesday. Need to keep this in mind now. Okay. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Saturday. Sunday. Monday. And this should be Tuesday. Need to go and get the full moon berry. I'm paranoid that it's not the right day, but we're just going to trust here. We just have to trust that it is. I could also go for a fish, but I think the full moon berry is a safer option, because we could technically end up not getting a fish. So, full moon berry is actually very valuable. It's one of the most valuable items in the game. So you could come and collect this and sell it too for some money. But we won't. We did enough fish at the start of the game. That's also quite a march to get up here. Okay. Let's hit the Harvest Fest. Hopefully, right? Hopefully I didn't miscount anything there. And I did not. Let's go. So she's going to give us a power berry here. Let's go. Let's talk to the ladies. Yes, please, Maria. Thank you. Eat this, yeah. Thank you, you're so nice. No, you're nice. Pumpkin pie. Yes, please, Alan. We have Eve. This time we do say yes. You're a man, drink up. Let's go, Eve. Then we have Anne. Flippin' hell, I nearly forgot her name. Go, let's end by dancing. Let's dance, pick our partner. Where's Nina? There she is. Okay, well, we're 7 minutes over the harvest split, but yeah, we did the small stones already, the small rocks. Which I believe we didn't have last time. So when's the next festival we have to be at? It's on the 20th. Today's the 12th. So that's going to be some counting again. Today's the 12th. We're going to split once we get to bed here. So that's the 13th today. 14th today, 14th. 14th. 15th. 16th. 17th. 17th. 18th. 19th. The day should be the festival. Okay. It's the egg race or the egg hunt. So let's go and do this. Need to win this, of course, but we did save in case we lose. We can just reload the save file. May we begin? Yes, we may. Let's go. Right, we're looking for blue. Empty. Red. Okay, red in the top corner. Red in the top corner. There's green on the bridge. There's blue. Hopefully I make it back in time. So red top corner. Hello there. Green on bridge. Welcome in, Saltix. What's next? Pink. Okay, pink has to be one of the ones that we didn't do yet. That's purple, okay. Oh, I get stuck in there. Is this pink? It is not. Okay, we're probably gonna lose the pink one. But you know, we can lose one of them, that's alright. There's the pink one. Let's see if we get it in time. We do. Okay, we're gonna win this one. Next one is green. Green was on the bridge. How you doing today, Saltix? Hope you're enjoying your Sunday. Oh, I guess you're starting work today again, are you? Is today your first work day of the week? Right, red's in the top corner. There we go. And then we know where purple is as well, but do we have to do another color? Yeah, okay. Final color. Was it this one here? I think it was. Yep. Wow, we got all of them. We absolutely hammered the competition there. Let's go. Right. Come on, move on, move on. Move on! I got the week off. Oh, nice. Also, I just dropped the fam in another city and went back home. 8-hour drive. Holy moly, Saltex. Wow. Glad you're done with it now. And enjoy your week off, man. Well-deserved break. There's the egg hunt split, and now we're 3 minutes ahead all of a sudden. So that was the 20th, 21st. This is going to be the 22nd. 22nd. 23rd. 23rd. 24th. 24th. 25th. 26th. 27th. 28th. 29th. 30th. So we have made it to winter. Let's go. Now, since it's Sunday, we're just going to go to bed again. And then see if the weather... Oh, I should have checked the weather before I went to bed there. Because now I don't know what the weather is. Hopefully it's nice weather. It's clear. It damn isn't. Flippin' hell. Okay. Yeah, I should check the weather for tomorrow. That's slight time loss there. Right, pretty cold, so we go to bed again. It is Monday. So this is Tuesday. Let's see the weather for Wednesday. Okay, so tomorrow we can leave the house and do whatever we have to do. Okay. Let's go and get the gemberry. Probably also investigate the fence quickly. There's that. And let's investigate the fence. Damn, stuck there. Okay, the fence looks good. Let's go and do the gemberry and then on. Razor Kitsune, welcome back. How are you doing today? How are things going? Can I call you Neil for short? Of course you can. Yes, Neil is the name. Surreal is the last name. Welcome back, Razor. How are you doing today? We're just doing a speed run today. If it goes well, it's going to be about 13.5 hours. Okay.
Not if, just when it goes well.
When it goes well, true. True. Thanks very much, Glenn. Okay, there's the gemberry. We're going to do this split as we leave the screen because we're going to go and complete Anne today too. There we go, there's another power berry. We must have got the turtle shell for winning the egg race again, unfortunately, because I didn't see a power berry on the table the next day. There's the split. Right, let's go and see Anne. And complete Anne's thing. Oh, we're eating lunch already. Wow. Okay, that's a weird one.
So we're gonna be eating lunch during the day to finish all the juice.
Well, Anne freezes time because we're inside doing Anne, so we can definitely complete Anne today.
Oh no, I mean like when we're doing next year's crop and stuff.
Oh, clearing out the thing. We need to wait for certain things to happen now. We need an earthquake at night. And we need a sunny Saturday to get the next tool upgrades before we can do anything else. So we just need to keep an eye out for a sunny Saturday, a sunny Sunday, and listen for an earthquake at night. Well, the night animation will play for longer. So we should be good. We should notice it when it happens.
So Ham is asking about the timing on the left of the screen. So the ones on red, it's comparing the times on the white. The white is the last one that we did times.
Yeah, the white is the last run we did because that was our best run so far. So yeah, the red numbers mean we were slower for that split. The green ones mean we were faster, and then you can see one like rainbow color glowing. That means that's the fastest we've ever done that split.
Hello, Saltix.
Let's go, Saltix. Yeah, we've Glenn in to help me read chat today because during the speed run, you know, it's a tough one. I think we're finally gonna get our first pee break in like in what seems to be maybe half an hour that I can take. 3 hours into the run. Let's go. Can you explain the timings on the left of the screen? What else do we have? Glenn's still here? Yes, Glenn is still here. But you know, Glenn might
Says it's an egg hunting Sunday.
We did the egg hunt already. What is he saying? It's an egg hunting Sunday. No, we did the egg hunt already. We're working on now. Also, the egg hunt is on a Wednesday. So, in year 1 at least it is. Don't know about year 2.
Have I watched Neil do this before? Yes.
Yeah, we've done this like, how many times? Welcome in, Custard. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday to you. How many times have we done? This is like the 4th attempt where hopefully we go all the way. But overall, it's probably like probably something like 12 or 13 already. But hopefully this will be the 4th one that I complete.
Dude. How much? So we're on pace to what, 15 hours? 14?
So far, we're probably something like 4 minutes faster than last time. But the issue is, last time our score was off, right? We need to, at the end, get a Ranch Master score of 999. And what was it? When did we do the last run? Was it on Tuesday? I think it was last Tuesday. We had 25 potatoes too many, so we didn't get the score, unfortunately. But we're on pace to break the old world record by what looks to be 7 or 8 hours. Which is insane to think. Currently.
Just asking about what Explain what's happening in 5 words or less.
Explain what's happening. We are making a bachelorette of the village in 5 words or less, damn. Make Anne love us. Is that 5 words? Make Anne love us. Something like that. Make villager like us. Because we need to get the max score at the end, the 999. All women need to have a certain affection towards us in the town, or all bachelorettes. We've already worked on 4 of them. They already have kind of the score that they need. We're going to marry one of them, obviously, as well, this winter. And then we're going to make her super affectionate, get 2 babies. And then we have to make her unhappy so that she has the same affection score as the other 4 bachelorettes in the game. So that's probably a programming error, where they thought if you max out the woman's affection, you also get the full score. But apparently you're 1 off if you go 999 rather than 496 to 511. But those numbers are all hidden, right? You can't see those numbers anywhere. So that's like a hidden mechanic that people figured out. That's how it worked. I learned it from a game FAQs guide. I think it was written by the Admiral, so shout out to the Admiral. Written, I believe, 16 years ago or something like that. Or like 10 years ago. So, you know, hopefully still sticking around somewhere watching. So you're being a big hoe, basically. Yes, yes, this game forces me to be a hoe, Custard. I've complained about that in the past. We're making all the women fall in love with us to then marry one. Make her really happy to have 2 babies with us, and then make her unhappy again, so that the affection of all the women at the end is the same. Which,
and we probably talk to the wife the least amount.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we've probably spent more time talking to women that aren't our wife than our wife. Which, you know, classic video games. What were that's so fucked up? It is. It really is. It really is. Also, one of the bachelorettes, I didn't even mention this yet, because it is a nun. We are literally getting a nun all affectioned up to fall in love with us. Just to then break her heart and, you know, betray her god. Oh, and sorry for the ads that are about to start. Unfortunately, during the speedrun, I can't take a break during the ads. I'm going to have to keep going through them. They'll be coming in like 3 minutes or something. So also what we learned from this game is the way to make women interested in you or affectionate towards you is to get them to ask questions and be a creep walking in and out of their bedroom, to get them to ask the same question over and over again and then reply to the question. And that apparently makes women affectionate towards you. I was going to make a point about you can't be gay, but you're converting a nun, so it balances out. Yes, you can't in this game, but I believe in future iterations of this game you can. There are homosexual or gay marriages, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. This is the only one I've played. But I'm pretty sure they added that. That's exactly how I got Mrs. Hammers to fall in love with me. Is no way, is it, Hammers? You were getting her to ask all the questions, and then she fell in love with you.
Keyword, right?
That's amazing.
You're hoping that they ask you a question.
Exactly, yeah.
And
you need
talking to them. They have to ask.
They have to ask questions, yeah. If they don't ask questions, then you're not getting any affection. Rises. We did a whole stream where we called Free Riz Course, where basically we pointed out all of the great aspects of this game and pointed out how to win women's hearts. In the most messed up ways possible that this game taught us. Right, let's get that one up again. We're almost there. We need to do this 54 times. Just repeatedly walking into our bedroom and answer the question. Yes, we know we have to do it 54 times exactly. 54, let's go with the noted there. Glenn, exactly, noted. I'm noting that down for research purposes. Saltix, if you need to, you know, if you're keen to get married, this is exactly what to do. Go to their shop, that is also their bedroom in the back of the house, and then just walk in and out of their bedroom unsolicited and just keep talking to them. Definitely will win over everyone's heart. Right. So, oh, that one didn't count. 46. I think I missed the button there. I hope I didn't press it twice. That we're in 47. Nope. You're not acting like a girl at all. Oh yeah, sorry, I think I missed a couple of messages from Custard there. Let me see if I can catch up on them. Aren't acting like a girl? Not at all. There we go. That's so messed up. You're being a big hoe, yes. Yes, exactly. 50, so 4 more to go. Okay, I think I got it down. If someone asks me where did I get it from, I'll mention you. Please don't. Please don't, Saltix. Please don't. Also, that is a great emote. Custard, love that. To help more people. Yes, we need to get this, because, you know, the loneliness epidemic is real. We need to get more people on loneliness. And with these free Riz tips, hopefully that will work, you know? Right, that's 54. Let's go. We completed, and we're going to do the split when we go to bed tonight. Do we have anything to do on the farm? No. At this point, we're just waiting for a sunny Saturday and a sunny Sunday. Sunny Sunday to get married, sunny Saturday to get the hammer upgrade, and an earthquake. Waiting for the earthquake to happen too.
Once we get the axe, we can do the wood split until then.
True, yeah, true. Let's see, what is it? Wednesday? So it's Wednesday. There we go. Okay, Wednesday. So today's Thursday. Oh. Which means today's Friday. I'm going to check the weather for tomorrow and see if it's sunny. It is sunny, so we're going to try and leave the house tomorrow and see if we get the hammer upgrade or not. I think it's kind of random if you get it or not. But it has to be sunny for it to happen. So let's see if he shows up. Oh, we get Anne's event. I forgot about this. Oh, okay. So Anne's event is easy because she lost her weathercock. And it's in my chicken pen for some reason. There we go. Should have checked the weather, honestly.
Of course it is.
Are you trying to tell me it's hammer time? Oh, yes. It is. It's about to be hammer time. So, it is Sunday today when we wake up. Anne lost her what? Weathercock, as they call it in game. I believe it's a weather vane, or that's what I would call it. But she calls it a weathercock. Oh, there's the earthquake. Can I propose during the earthquake? Nah, we don't want to do that, do we? We need to go and get the axe. Oh, is he doing the hammer? No, he's telling us about the earthquake, okay. So we need the axe and the hammer. The hammer to fix the fence here. Look at how broke the fence is. By saying fix, I mean mainly break it even further. Break it beyond repair. Glad oh damn, jumped that one. There we go. Let's go. Where's the next one? Look at how many broke there during winter. I can't believe we didn't get any dog barkings during the night. The wild dogs. Right, let's get the axe. I hate when you have 13 weathercock and 8 chicken. What? What are you saying, McMurray?
I hate when you leave your weather cock in the chicken pen.
Yeah, that happens all the time, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, so we get the axe upgrade today, which is good, which means we can start working on the wood that we need. Okay, everything I say is kind of sus at this point. Working on wood. Right, very important we say no here. Right, okay, we did it. Okay. 1, 2. Add 2 to the wood. There's a power berry for us. Oh, phone, can't type. No worries, McMannery. No worries. Happens to me all the time, too. So, 1. 2. No flipping way. 3. 4. 5. Welcome in shots. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Let's do another round of that. It's 9 wood. Let's go. 7. Exactly, Thomas. You know how to farm out of context clip. Gotta give you that. What are you saying, Saltix? He said that too. I know how to farm out of... Oh, because of the saying the wood and the weathercock and things like that. Yeah, that's true. Is that a Sparkly Bree emote? Welcome in, Sparkly Bree. Congrats on winning against Red yesterday.
No, that was McMannery with the sparkly.
I know, yeah, I know. Okay, so we got 7 wood there. Let's add 7 wood. And hit the hay again. We're only on 60 wood, wow. Okay. Right, so today was Sunday, right? So it's Monday now. Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. And Friday. So we checked the weather today. Is it sunny tomorrow? It is sunny, so we'll leave the house again. And we might get the hammer up here. Let's see. Do we get the hammer up? We do. There he is. Our route so we can't. 1 encounter is. Can't hammer anything today.
C2 22229767667676767776767 SI2229 SEEEE Vanuatu 69.
1, 2. Thanks very much, shots. 2, 3, 4. 5. Let's add 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's add another 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's add another 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's add another 5 there. Right, we're almost out of stamina. 1, 2, and 3. I think we're out of stamina now. Yeah. Okay, so that's 3 more wood. Oh, actually, we can do one more. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Need to add 6 to the wood. Add 6 wood. Add 6 wood. Don't forget to add 6 wood. 1 and 5. There we go. Okay, let's go to bed again. Today's Sunday, right? Monday. Welcome in. Tuesday.
67
Wednesday, I think.
67
Wednesday.
69.
Wednesday. Thanks very much, shots. Wednesday. Thursday. Thursday. Okay, the dog's barking. Thursday. I think it's Thursday. Is it Thursday? It is. Okay. Thursday. Friday. Saturday. I need to check the weather today. Thanks very much for the clip, shots. Is it nice weather? It is. So we could propose tomorrow. Since we did a couple of things today, let's go and finish this here off. So there's 1, 2, 3. I think I did everything down here. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that all the wood on the farm? I'm not sure. Need to add 9 wood and pick up the new hammer we have. There you go, 9 wood.
Start at the top right.
Oh yeah, far top right, there's some, that's right, yeah. That was the wrong button. So, we're probably going to get married tomorrow. Actually, do I want to get married tomorrow? Because the thing is, the affection's going to shoot up like a rocket since we're just going to go to sleep all the time. Need this lower part of the farm cleared out so that we can start growing potatoes. There's lunch, let's go. Should focus on the tree stumps here quickly.
Oh no, they're all done.
I thought there was one, but you know what? Doesn't matter, we're doing the stones anyway, so... Just until we're out of stamina. Looks like we did all the wood on the farm, which is good.
So we're still missing the power batteries from the egg hunt?
Egg hunt and one from, yeah, from hoeing or tilling, whatever you want to call it. I think they are 2 different things, hoeing and tilling, right? I'm just being an idiot and mixing them up. Right, there we go. Time for bed. Do we have the wood yet? We don't. We need to get 30 more wood. We can do that on the hill. Should we get married tomorrow, or do I take a risk? I think I take a risk here. Let's not get married.
You have another opportunity in winter, another one in...
Yeah, I have exactly one more in winter and one more in summer. So today's Sunday, today's Monday. Right, Monday. Tuesday. We'll have to see about that, Kyle. Tuesday. Oh, it's Star Night Festival. Right, mountaintop. Spend it with Nina. Yeah, probably better we did this without being married as well. Yeah, probably better we didn't get married there. It's a Star Night Festival. Do I have down the date for that? I do not, so I don't know what day of the week it currently is. We'll just check once we wake up. Okay. Okay, what day of the week is it now? It's Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. And Saturday. Let's check the weather today. Is it sunny tomorrow? It is. So yeah, let's get married here. Let's get married on this Sunday. Fix the fence quickly. Bring the axe. And, well, I have to drop the hammer. But fix the fence first. Thanks very much for the saddlebags, mister. Oh, Carl's in the way. That is a rare occurrence. Oh, I can't walk past there. Yeah, those weeds are in very bad positions, and unfortunately in winter, you can't move them. You know, might as well crack a couple of these big rocks while we're here. But I might run out of stamina to get the 30 wood now. Yeah, we're missing 2 power berries. But we know where they both are, which is good. Okay, looks like that fence is good. Okay. Need to get the blue feather. So that we can propose on the hill. Yeah. And then we need 30 more wood as well. I mean, we don't need it necessarily in the winter. But we'll try and get some wood today. So we can do... How many is it going to be? It's going to be like 7 first time around. Oh, no, I switched already. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry for that. Did we eat lunch yet? I think I'll propose once we eat lunch. 1. There's lunch, okay. 2. We'll just propose here. 2, 3. Okay, so we have 3 wood there. Get married. 2 and 1. And then we're going to skip the split for wood so that we can do the marriage split here. Neil, never do that again. You either are part of it or you're not, you know? And I think it's funnier to be part of it. Rather than hating it. Alright, we got married on the 29th of winter. Very good. I think we just wake up here. Yeah, we do. Okay, we're going to leave the house. And, I mean, the lower farm is cleared already. So we'll skip that one as well. The New Year's festival tomorrow. Let's go and finish the wood, even though I don't really need the wood to be finished today. I could do it tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow's... Yeah, true. Yeah, because we skipped the split as well. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it's not my fault that there's exactly 7 tree stumps on my path there, is it? So we need 13 more. So I can do 9, 9 and 4. Okay, let's do that. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 9 wood. How many have we got left? 4. Okay. 6, 7, exactly.
Unless our smooth developers knew about this joke happening.
Yeah.
28 years after the fact.
That would have been hilarious. Right, we need 4 more. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. I'm gonna double check that quickly. 2, 2. We should be on 125. I'm gonna check it before going to bed here quickly. It should be like 500 here. Exactly 500. Spot on. Perfect. Right, now that we're married, I need to start keeping track of Nina's affection, which means we went to bed together. That's +2. And that's the new year, so that's the winter split done. New Year's festival. And then we can finally take our first pee break 3 hours into the run. There we go. Sorry for the cough. Are we going to bed together here or not? She's not coming into bed with me, so I'm not going to count it. I think she has to physically move into the bed with me. Right, so it is spring. Let's go. So I need to upgrade the house, but first we want to grow as many potatoes as we can. And because I need to take a pee break, we are gonna take that. I think I can buy like almost 35 bags or something of potatoes here. So let's do that. And right, we're just gonna buy this and I'll be on the toilet. I'll be back in a sec. I meant to get the flippin' thing. I meant to get the carpet in place under the sink so I could mash the button with my toe while I'm washing hands. But yeah, I forgot to do that, so... Slight time loss for washing hands, but you know, we like being hygienic, so...
Alright, I'm gonna take a break, Neil.
You're gonna take a
back in
break?
like 10, 15.
No worries, no worries. Thanks very much, Glenn, for joining in and helping out. How much money do we have left here? Okay, we still have got a couple to buy. Thanks very much, Glenn. Speedrun history. What am I witnessing? What do you mean, what are you witnessing, Hi? You're witnessing greatness. You're going to be buying 31 bags, yeah. Let's go. Thanks very much for the quick math. Hi. We'll be AFK. Time for baby Astro swimming lessons. No way, Astro. Let's go. Good luck to you with the swimming lessons. Enjoy them. No, you were dead laughing at 6-7. Oh, okay. I mean, it is hilarious, right? We're in 790. Actually, we're 10G short of being able to buy like one more bag. So that's yeah, that's the last one we can afford. We're 10G short of one more. Is what I witnessed, yeah. I mean, it is hilarious objectively, right? 6-7. Okay. Let's go get the hoe. And the seeds probably also. Okay. I forgot to check for rain, but you know what? We're good. We're Gucci. You got me for 10 mins. Let's go, Kyle. And then what are you up to in 10 minutes? Go. Right, let's make sure we get rid of all of these weeds so we can keep doing what we're doing here. We should also get the second power berry here soon, hopefully. You know, it would be a pity if we didn't. Then me and Abby are cleaning the rest of the flat. Oh, good luck with that. Oh, damn, that was the wrong direction. Well, happens. Here we go, 50% stamina. There's the power berry finally. Let's go. So just the egg race power berry to get now. Of course, we're yet again gonna have to do the summer without the full power berries. You know, just in case there's rain tomorrow, let's start getting these ones on the ground. We just start from the top. Go. There we go. Glad I didn't mess that one up. Actually, you know what I should do? I should go and eat supper, shouldn't I? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll only do 6, but if you want full stamina, you have to go to 7. Okay. But let's keep going. There's the shipper. We want full stamina. We didn't use up, like we still had some stamina left over because we weren't on the ground yet, which means we didn't have to recover all of our stamina there. Oh, I should have moved that weed first. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Let's do this. And then that. And this. And let's work our way back up here. Unfortunately, it's a bit difficult to see in the dark where I've planted potatoes already and where I haven't. There's only room for 2 there, so we'll not do that. So we're just going to use the hoe for the rest of the night. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to hoe enough for all of the seeds anyway. So it should be alright. Don't need to get rid of that one. Don't know why I did that. Well, maybe we do. Let's do this. That. Right, we can do 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Time for bed. Okay, the potatoes aren't fully on the ground yet. We came home after Nina was in bed already. So that's -2 to the affection. Oh, let's keep going. One, two, three. We're probably going to need more room here. You know what? Let's see. Let's just start sewing these. Uh-oh. Oh, it worked out. Let's go. Oh, we're out of... Let's go. Perfect. We could technically go and buy one more bag, but we'll not be greedy. We'll try and save the time. Do we need the hoe? What do we need? We don't really need anything right now. Nina's out there. We could start weeding, but it's too early to do that. It's just helped us a little bit. Now we are relying on rain to get these potatoes done, but we're going to help because 7 days of rain is asking a lot. And we're going to stop saving once we have got stalks everywhere to reset for 7 days. Well, not 7 days. It's going to be like 3 days of rain that we need after. Should probably water these ones too.
Okay, I'm back, Neil.
Welcome back, Glenn. How was your wee break? Let's go and get some more stamina here. Do you have a good break, Glenn? One?
Yeah, I was just making some tea.
Oh,
Some
nice.
breakfast.
Okay. Very nice. What are you having for breakfast? 3, 4.
Cake.
Cake? Right. What kind of a cake?
I don't know if you guys have it, but the Three Kings cake.
Oh, yeah, 3 King. Yeah, we have that too. It's more like a bread though, is it not? Or at least ours is
that's
more
what
like a
I'm
bread. Oh, very nice.
Not
Oh, I
really
didn't know.
cake, but...
Yeah. Well, it is a very sweet bread, isn't it? Kinda. Did you get the king in it, or?
No, we didn't put any cake on it. No.
Okay. Well, the thing is, they hide like a plastic king over here inside one of the breads, and then you get like the crown.
This is homemade. So we
Oh, okay. All right.
I wasn't going.
I'm pretty sure.
I wasn't going to go to the trouble.
Also, I'm pretty sure it'd be illegal in the US to hide a plastic inside food. Isn't that why like the Kinder Surprise egg is banned? Pretty sure you wouldn't be allowed to do
It
that.
could be a swallowing hazard, but
Yeah.
I mean, plastic in our food, that's in every food that we have here, but
Yeah, that's true. Very true. Yeah. Right. Let's keep watering these potatoes until we get, hopefully, rain. While we wait to replenish our stamina, I'm just going to get rid of weeds, and then maybe we can start hoeing for the summer crops again. We're going to do straight lines again, since I seem to be able to harvest a lot more in the straight lines than I was able to in those other weird shapes we were doing. The horse just seems to...
I don't think we have to worry about money anymore, right? I think we're good on money for the rest of the game.
Yeah, well, we need these potatoes to come in spring. We cannot afford them to come in summer. If they come in summer, then we are in slight trouble. So we're going to stop saving once they're stalks to make sure we get the amounts of rain that we need to get all these potatoes harvested in spring. But then we have money for the rest of the game, yeah. It's the one last thing that we really need to happen. I think we're
This
going
the
to do
last
one
year
more.
we'll start doing, or years to winter we start doing cows.
Yeah, unfortunately, the
And
cows are going to start soon. Oh boy, I can't wait. Bloody love cows. Can't wait for them. So we're going to need here 13 bags of corn and 13 bags, or 12 bags of corn, 13 bags of tomatoes. That's quite a lot. I want to try and get all of it watered, and since we need to make room anyway for the summer crops, I'll just de-weed all of this, or that's probably not the right word. What do you call de-weeding? Oh, there's like a word for it. Oh, there's a cross. Don't tell Maria. She'll hate us for having destroyed her.
We do love gods, or a god.
Yeah, exactly. We do. We do. All of them. Okay, let's go and eat dinner so that we can finish that off, and then we'll hoe for the summer crops too. Let's see. So because we're fully out of stamina, I would still only eat 6, because 6 is 180, we have 190 max stamina, so that's 3, 4, 5,
So we're just missing
and
the
6.
hunt. Right.
The hunt, yeah, we got the last one, yeah. So we're 190 stamina now. Yeah. Let's water this. Water that. Water this. And this one. And then let's make sure, okay, we're in, that's a bad line, I think. I think we start here for the summer crops. There's a shipper. No shipping today, no. So that's 2, 4, 6. Uh-oh, is this a full 6?
Should be.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 it is. Okay, perfect. So we can go up here again. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's enough for 8 bags of seeds. Let's go down here again. So if we duplicate that, it should be 18 bags of seeds, right? Or 16, sorry. So total, we're going to have 25 bags of seeds that we need. Probably should have got rid of those big rocks down there too. This should be 16. If we do another line down, it's going to be 24, right? Oh no, I should have moved that thing. Okay, we're out of stamina anyway. Let's go to bed. I have to do that just one more time now. Actually, since all the potatoes... Well, we'll wait until the stalks are up here. Right, Nina to bed after, so that's -2. Or we came home and she was in bed already. Let's see. Rocks need to die. Yep, they do. They definitely do. So do we have stalks here already? We do not. That's okay. I think this is the last day of watering we have to do manually. And then we're just going to wait for the rain to do the rest of the potatoes. We can also probably finish the thing for summer. Lines with 24, which means we need to add 1. Oh, actually, we're going to miss the grass with that last line. We can probably add 3 to the bottom, I reckon. which will be good. We also need to
Yeah, but
eventually... Yeah?
you'll want access to go around with a horse. So
True. Yeah, we'll work out, I'm sure. Straight lines really was a huge improvement. I didn't think, because you get one plant per bag less. So we have to spend more money, we have to water more. But the speed at which and the amount of crops that I could get out was just incredible, really.
I mean, you were getting what, 90?
Yeah, I was getting like 90, almost 100. Unfortunately, I can't break the rocks now. We have no stamina. Let's just clear out these weeds so that they're not in the way for when we finish this. There's lunch. So we can water like 3 more, I think. Yeah, okay. Now we just wait. I guess we could also go to sleep and come out and water those last 4 tomorrow. Rather than wait and waste time.
I would.
Well, we'll go to bed here. I think we'll take a risk there. It's probably going to rain now, isn't it? It didn't. Okay. No update to Nina's happiness there because we went to bed without her. Okay, yeah, we've got stalks everywhere now. This should be the last one as well for stalks. The last watering here. And then we can finish off the summer thing here that we built.
Get the hammer.
And then probably get the hammer, yeah, so that we can, in case of rain, break the stuff. Open moles. Yeah. You know what? We can add it to here. Oh, actually, are we one short there? We are. Damn. Okay, let's go and get the hammer quickly.
Do we have room for more or no?
I think we have enough now. I think we have 25 bags because we did the line to the bottom. So we added... We should have like 20... We should have room for 26 once we're done with this thing here. For 26 bags, which we don't even need.
Do you want to try to get 1 fish so you can get 26 back?
I think we're good with 25 because we can only water 25 times a day and then we're out of stamina. Well, we already need lunch to water 25 times. So it's kind of a bit busted.
Okay.
So we go to bed with Nina here and then we're going to save for the last time and just wait for the rain. Right? I also should have split there. I know that's a bad split, but I did the potatoes at a different time last time. No rain. So now we're just going to bed waiting for 4 days of rain, or 3 of them I need. Uh-oh, how many times did we go to bed with Nina there? That felt like 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. 6. I don't know why I'm counting it. I don't have to count that. Looks like we're not getting any rain so far, which is bad. Also, because I might have miscounted Nina there, it might be safer to just go and load the last save here. Yeah, I think we're going to go and load the last save here.
What day is today?
The hurricanes. I don't know. I think it's better as well because we weren't counting Nina properly. Might have made a mistake there with Nina. I remember I hit the save button right before I stopped saving. So we should be good. 7th of spring. Right, we're just waiting for rain at this point. 2. And now we should have Nina's
Make
thing
sure all
on
the
point
crops are
too.
good.
Pretty sure they're good because we saved like that last night, didn't we? And then not anymore. There's rain. 1 day of rain. We'll save here. So add to Nina and then save again. Go to bed again with Nina. Not save, just in case. Right, well, I think we need 2 more days of rain. Bed with Nina. Bed with Nina again. There's a 2nd day of rain. Let's go. Oh, I should have saved there. We're going to save now. Another day of rain. Okay, I think that's it. I think we have the potatoes. So do that. And since we're saving again, I'm going to save the stats there. 3 days of rain in a row. Wow. Okay, but we should definitely have the things now. Potatoes. Get the horse. Yeah, look at they're all ready. Okay. Now, no need to count because we're going to wait for the shipper. Oh, that, okay. Thankfully that hit the horse. Okay. Just try and get as many as we can and don't miscount them. Well, we can't miscount. I think that one didn't count because the shipper's going to give us the exact number that were shipped. Oh, I didn't expect it to run that direction. We'll work with it. That's what we get to work with. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. I want to see if we can get all of this here harvested in 2 days. I doubt it, but if we could, that'd be amazing. That. Oh, damn. Okay. Bit hard to tell when dusk starts here. Oh, damn. Oh, come on. What are you doing, horsey? Get down here. Yeah, it's probably going to be around 3 days of harvesting, unfortunately. We'll try our best and see. Yeah, nah, definitely is going to be 3 days, because I'm going to have to clean up parts that I didn't do at the top. Oh, right, there's a shipper. Okay, we got potatoes. Oh, potatoes, we got
That's a good number.
8560. Oh, that is a very high number, honestly. 107. Wow. With 107 potatoes. Time for bed.
New record.
That is definitely a new record, yeah, for harvesting in a day. We went to bed with Nina. We also saved. We should look at the fence if we have time to look at the fence tonight. Since the dogs are barking. Right. 107, wow.
Still 3 days of harvesting.
Yeah, it'll still be 3 days of harvesting for sure. He's clipping what? What are you clipping there? Glenn?
The potato record.
107. Oh, 107, yeah. Thanks very much. I thought maybe you were clipping the vape or something.
Oh no. I figure you want to keep the potato record.
Yeah, that is a...
Or
That's
best thing of 2026.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. I should make one of those every year, shouldn't I? I was in a bad spot there, but we're good. Yeah, we're not going to get close to 100 today because I'm trying to do this nicely now. Let's actually ride you up here quickly. Need to call you down here quickly. There we go. There's lunch, that's okay. So we've got plenty of time. Yeah, there we go. Put on the horse. Oh no, okay. Need to try and figure out what day it is as well. Fix fence, what day it is to get the house upgrade.
I assume it has to be somewhere like a day 15.
Yeah, probably somewhere around there. Here we got these two. Oh, stuck behind the horse. Oh, there's the shipper. Right, way less that day. Potatoes, 6720. 84, yeah. Well, here's what it is. Oh, I was gonna say, what was I gonna do tonight? Hammer. And oh yeah, find out what day it is. Yeah, find out what day it is for the house upgrade. We can only do that on weekdays. Wow, there's a lot of stuff up here. A lot of weeds. Okay, that worked, thankfully. Let's just break this one while we're here. Might as well use our stamina. Okay. Carl's getting closer and closer to the entrance. But we came home after Nina. Let's check the day. It is Wednesday. How much money do we have? We have enough for the house upgrade. Okay. So we went to bed after Nina. That's -2. Let's go and buy the house upgrade quickly before we continue harvesting. Right. Actually, do we have enough money? We'll have enough money once we've harvested the potatoes tomorrow. Seemed like doing work. I like it. It definitely is. Definitely is. I'm glad I got it all to work yesterday. I was up until, what time was it? Like 2 a.m. with you and Marky talking on the Discord, trying to get it to work. But it is doing huge work, for sure. Right, let's get the horse. Also, I hope Caro is stuck in that weed. Because then it won't move.
It looks like it.
It looks like it, yeah. Right, let's make sure we get all of this harvested today.
That need for Nina.
Oh. Yeah, well, I'm sure we don't need that one leaf, right? Hopefully, we also have to leave the house tomorrow no matter what. So maybe, you know, we don't have to harvest necessarily everything today, but we'll still try and do it. Because we need to talk to the guy to upgrade the house. He comes and asks for the money. Oh, okay, there's lunch. Thankfully, because I think I was about to throw it beside the horse. Strange kid, welcome in. How many powers berries do you got already? 9. unfortunately for the egg hunt, we got the turtle shell year 1. So, yeah, we need to make sure we win the egg race next year to get the 10th one. That's very unfortunate because now we won't have enough stamina to water all 25 crops in the summer. I was wondering if maybe it's worth a reset to get that power berry, but I don't know.
I mean, if you saved the night before, maybe it would have been.
Yeah, I probably could reset for it the night before, but, you know. Well, we managed last time too, so we'll do it this time too. We still got like 13 and a half hours.
We still need to wait. We'll just have to wait for lunch to be able to do the
Exactly.
last
Yeah, and we can do a little bit of weeding or something in that time. Oh, damn, didn't grip the potato. No, he's here. Okay. Right, that is potatoes 5680. There we go. So I didn't quite get it done. 71 potatoes total. Let's go. Let's hit the bed. And we have to leave the house tomorrow anyway. We're going to bed with Nina. Let's go. It's 2 happy or affection up. It's raining again. So that's like a couple of days of watering that maybe we wouldn't have had to have done. Yeah, we have the money. Let's go. And then let's get the final potatoes down here, and then we can sleep, I think, for the rest of spring. We can wake up in summer. Oh, why didn't you jump on the fence? There you go. Okay.
So take care of all the stones while we wait for the shipper.
Oh, that was 4. No, that was 4 potatoes. That was 4 potatoes, I'm sure. Right, yeah, let's write in the diary. Went to bed with Nina. Potatoes 4. I mean, if it's 1 off, we won't lose the run because of that. Let's go to bed again. Let's to bed with Nina again. Bed with Nina again. Bed with Nina again. That's the house upgrade. So, bed with Nina again. Plus split. And now we're just waiting for spring to end. I should probably check what day it is. Yep. Another day of rain. Holy moly. Yeah. Let's get this here up again. 2 days of rain. Wow. I hope it's still spring. I should have probably checked that. I can't tell. It is still spring. From the music you can tell, right? So let's go to bed here. 2 more with Nina. It's raining again. Wow. 27th. Okay. 27th. We wouldn't have had to have watered anything there. 27th. So this is 28th. 28th. 29th. So final day of saving. 30th. And now we're in summer, but we can't save.
Check the weather.
Bed. Yeah, now this is the reason we don't save is because of the weather on this day. This guy tells us. Oh, did I forget to do the split? I did forget to do the split. Let's do the split there. Okay. It's raining on the first day of summer. Holy moly. And rain on the second day. So thankfully we did all the hoeing already. So we need to go and buy the tomatoes and corn. Also, they're telling us that the house is upgraded. That's fine. Need 13 bags of tomatoes. 12 of corn. 13 tomato, 12 corn. Right. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Right, now we need 12 bags of corn. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And 12. There we go. Okay. We have all of the corn and the tomatoes. We don't have enough money for the grass and milk or stuff yet, so let's get all of this into the ground. I'm pretty sure I hit the save button. I did, yeah. So that in case there's a hurricane, we reset to the right day. Okay. Let's pick them up quickly. Also then go and fix the fence again, although I'm not sure if the wild dogs barking really matter for this long speed run. What are we doing here first? Right, let's do the corn here. Since corn is less than the tomatoes. I also have to water these, unfortunately, because it was raining before we sowed them, so it doesn't count. Let's start from the top again here. Right, that's out of corn. Now in go the tomatoes. We eat lunch, that's okay. We still, oh no, that's actually not okay because we have to water today. Would have preferred that was not the case. I'm going to start from the top again because I'm not sure where we end. Actually, yeah, we're going to hammer tomorrow because we need the stamina. Well, should we hammer tomorrow? Yeah, we need the stamina today to get as much watered as we can. I'm guessing we're going to have to eat supper today for the waterings. Right, that's us out. Okay. So enough room there. Get rid of that one quickly. Get the sprinkler and the hammer on hand. Get back in here, sprinkling, and then let's do this. Right, we need to get a couple of these done. Actually, we don't. One of them is enough. Now we can go and eat supper, and we should have enough stamina. Actually, I want to get the hammering done today as well, if we can. I need to eat 6 times. Well, actually, do we? No. 1, 2, 3 should do. No, because we still have full stamina. We only used like, I don't know how much, so that was probably 1 meal too many. eating more won't replenish anything since we didn't use it yet. Oh, we did use it for sowing the seeds. I forgot about that. Yeah, probably should have ate a bit more there. But hopefully we get it here. Let's see if we pot our brow soon. Because I think sowing seeds is 1 stamina, which means we used 25. 1 meal would have replenished all of the sowing that we did. And then we did 4 sprinklings, which is 8. 8 times 4 is what? 8 times 4 is 20. What is it? It's 32. So 25 and 32. Yeah, eaten 3 times should have replenished all of our stamina there. Oh no, I missed that. Oh, that was bad. Okay. I'm gonna have to do an extra watering here tonight. Right, we can hammer like 2 things here now. There's 1. I know that there's a broken one over here. Another broken one there. Is there another broken one anywhere? No, looks clean, looks clean. Just check there. No, we're good. Okay. Push back to the sprinkler. Now we don't have to leave the house today. So we got home late there. On the diary,
You do need to
no.
check for weather.
Yeah, we do. -2 happiness. It's raining, so we're not going to leave the house. Sunny tomorrow again, okay. So, don't save. Nina, +2. Affection. And here comes the summer again. Right, the corn and everything's in the ground, so I'm going to put the split there. I think that's usually when I split, when it's in the ground, because harvesting, the other split would be first. Oh, okay. Right, the tomatoes already have, like, their things looking out the ground, which is nice. And then, while we wait on eating lunch, because we don't have enough stamina to water everything, we're just gonna pull out these weeds down here and stuff like that. While we wait. And then the question becomes, when do we save, huh? Because we need to save at some points during the summer. Trying to go the full summer would mean we'd have to reset the... I should have probably saved after we got everything sowed and had 2 rainy days, right? Do we take a risky save here to make sure we have all of that work saved? I really don't know. We can do 3 more before we collapse. 1, 2. Let's not do the collapse for time's sake. Once we eat lunch, we can water the last 2. And then hit the bed. There's lunch.
What's the happiness you need for Nina's first baby? 650?
No, for the first one, it's like, is it 450 or something like that? So we definitely have that, but you need to be married for 21 days, and you need to have the biggest house upgrade, which we now have. So it should be coming soon, I think. Well, coming soon. She should be pregnant soon. Right, go to bed without Nina. So that's no change. Check the weather again. Sunny again tomorrow. I really want to take a risky save here with all that work that we did. Or let's just get rid of all of these here. I didn't mean to throw that into the water, but it is what it is.
Does the well dry up if you throw wheat to it?
Does what? Does what dry up?
Does the well dry up if you?
No, no, it doesn't. No, you can throw stones into it. That's like one way, and the fence. Remember last time when we were getting rid of the fence, I threw it all in the water. That's the only way to get rid of good fence tiles. By throwing them in the water, you can't hammer them away like you can the other ones. Might have to do that again this run.
And that doesn't take stamina?
No. No stamina for that. 2. Let's wait for lunch quickly. Go. And Euro is going to be very quickly because we already weeded. And this way we don't get the collapse animation, which would probably be slower. Well, we would have watched it. Would we have watched it twice? I don't know. Right, to bed without Nina again, okay. It's no save. Check the weather again. Sunny again. Every time I see sunny, I'm like, I should have saved. I should have saved.
Yeah, that one I have no opinion on.
On the saving.
Yeah.
Yeah, saving is risky.
Either way.
It is, but I really, you know, if we do get a hurricane, I kind of want most of the work to be done already and not to have to go back and like re-sow all of the corn and tomatoes. So.
I'm saying, "Ow, are you two having lovers' tiff?"
What? Are you two having a lover's tiff? No. I'm just going to bed early while she's still doing the laundry.
She's at work and he's going out to sleep. He's like, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm done for today. I get up early, get the work done. You know what, I'm going to start weeding here. Surely we don't need these weeds for Nina, right?
The ones underneath the well? Probably not.
Yeah. Difficult to judge exactly how many I can do. Let's maybe end it there. And then continue tomorrow. Right, 1. And then 1 more, and then we wait again until we eat lunch. There, well, perfect actually. That was perfect timing. Perfect amount
I think he's
weeding.
doing well on time.
Yeah, we're like
he's on
10 minutes ahead.
To the last one that we did.
Yeah, which would be 13.5 hours, which would be a lot faster than the last record. Okay, to bed without. Let's see. Sunny again. Damn, I really want to save. I really want to save, but I don't know. Am I gonna leave it too late? Where do we reset to? We reset all the way back to spring, don't we? If I don't save.
Corn is planted.
Did I save after corn planted? I feel like I didn't.
Definitely when you bought the corn.
Did I save after that? Oh, okay. I mean, I should have saved those 2 rainy... Well, the first rainy day of summer didn't help us much. The second rainy day was very good for us. Uh-oh. Okay, thankfully that worked out. Let's do another one. 1 more. No, we need to do 2 more so we don't get that animation again after eating lunch. No, might as well do 2 more now. Okay, let's start the weeding. It's really unfortunate we keep getting the turtle shell in the first egg race, because if we didn't, we'd have exactly enough stamina to water all 25 crops. It's 8 times 20, 8 times 25, yeah. So we would have exactly enough.
There's a piece of wood we're missing.
Is there? Oh yeah, there is. Oh damn, yeah. Well, we'll get that. There's lunch. Let's go. 1. 1, 2.
Neil is the current record holder at 20 hours, 49 minutes.
49 minutes and 11 seconds, yeah, currently. And we are on pace currently to do it in 13 and a half hours. I'm just going to save here. Please. Please no hurricane. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, fucking hell. No, I think that's it. I mean, it's definitely not the end. You could still try and save it, but it's going to be a huge mess.
I say play today to see how many of the crops we actually lose.
Yeah, okay, we'll see. We'll see how many crops we lose, but unfortunately, you can lose up to 1/3 of them, which means, yeah, it's going to be devastating because there's nothing else to take, right? All we have is 2 fields of grass. Yeah, we would have to be very lucky.
It doesn't necessarily have to take the crops, right? It can take anything.
It can take, well, only things that we plant. So it's going to take grass and crops. And I don't think we have enough grass to prevent it from taking any crops. Because I think last time, didn't we need exactly all of the... No, I think tomatoes we were done a bit early.
I think we were done all of them pretty early.
Yeah.
We had time to do more potatoes.
Yeah. I can't believe that. How, like, we save on one fucking day and it has to be a hurricane. Like, it's Hitmonchan all over again, flipping with the ice, punching us. Are we just gonna stand?
When he goes to sleep and stays for the night, he's saving into wherever the weather channel also says in the morning.
Yeah.
And the weather channel is saying that tomorrow we'll have a hurricane, but that's never gonna change.
And that can't, we can't reset for that to change. So the hurricane's going to come, and we can't water on that day.
Flipping way.
Yeah. So the hurricane comes today. Obviously, we're not going to save.
Oh no!
There's the hurricane.
No.
Let's see the damage the next day.
Uh-oh.
Let's go, Hamas.
Now, if there's 2 hurricanes in a row, that'll be it.
Yeah. Let's go and see the damage. Let's go and see the damage. I mean, it could be worse, but it is pretty bad. Because look, we're watering here for 3. I mean, yeah, it essentially took this entire row from us.
The grass is intact though.
I wish it had taken the grass rather than the crops, honestly. Oh boy. Could it be worse? That seems like max. I mean, it does feel like max, right? I mean, there's so much of it is gone. Also, how did the weed spawn? Well, the thing is, we can't really restart because it's 2 PM my time, which means the run would go until like 4 AM. So
no, I mean, like, we can not do this and just Pokemon Go grind.
Oh, you know what? Actually, we could do that.
Levels.
Yeah, maybe we do that, actually. That's a good shout. Yeah, let's actually do that. That's a good shout. I thought we'd have to end stream. But yeah, let's grind in gold for a bit. For red. You know what we'll do here to end? Unlucky. Yeah, that's twice in a row now. Oh, also, I realized, look at what it can do. It can break your fence. Which means it could have...
It also broke your tilt to land.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, tilled land. Maybe, is it an idea to the night, if you do save into a hurricane, to just till all day
Everything.
and then hope it takes the tilled rather than the grown crops? Because it also takes the fence, right? Because we've got like 4 broken pieces there, 5, 6, 7. Look at that.
I think with tilt land.
8.
Go back to the tilted land.
Yeah, it took quite a lot here as well, didn't it? Couldn't count corn. 58 out of 78 tomatoes survived. Yeah, that probably won't be enough, unfortunately, to get the summer crops done in this year. You know what we'll do? We'll see if our numbers, at least that we had up to now, were on, if they were right or not, especially Nina's number. I need to know. So let me see, what is it again? L plus R plus select.
Also, remember that Nina won't have the kids' happiness and stuff like that added to it. Right?
So, I mean, the run's dead, right? That doesn't count. We ended the game here immediately. You're not allowed to use this as part of the speed run. This jumps you to the end. Let's just see if our numbers were on time. Actually, we went to bed. Did we go to bed with Nina there on the final night? If we're 2 points
yes,
off, did we?
Morning.
Okay, so I'll add 2 more points there. And see if we got... Oh, I reset the flipping numbers. Oh, damn it. Let me pull up the stream quickly. The VOD. See, she was outside. Oh, we didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Let me pull up the stream quickly and see what the numbers were. I forgot that my reset button resets the stats as well. Just to compare what we had with... Because I'm wondering if Nina has something that I don't know how it works. Because we were like 14 points off in our count last time. So, let me pull up my stream from a couple of seconds ago.
Oh, hi. I got it.
Hi has it. Okay, thanks very much, Hi. Well, the happiness is going to be off. Because we didn't do all the story-related. 770 happiness is all story-related elements that are mandatory. We didn't get all... we didn't get the babies yet. We didn't have our children. So we don't have 770 happiness. I'm not worried about the happiness because you get 70 happiness for each cow that you breed. And we breed 5 of them. So that's plus 350. So we definitely get 999 as long as I don't get any cows sick. I love Nina's pet frog, yeah. Nina's... I mean, how can you not marry Nina? Nina's truly the bestest woman in this game. Okay. Right. Unfortunately, we have to watch it. Oh, look at it. It counts the first baby already, so she was pregnant already with the first child. But you would have a second one crawling around here if the second one was on the way already. Right, there we go. So this credits, and then we get the scores. I can't believe I saved into a hurricane again, man. That is happening too frequently. Is it not? Man. We'll try again on Tuesday.
On this time around, right? If we get the hurricane and you didn't save, we would have lost what, 20, 30 minutes?
Yeah.
We have to redo.
True, yeah. We would have lost probably 30 minutes anyway. So the run kind of would have been bad either way. Because we would have had to replant all of the corn. We wouldn't have been guaranteed that day of rain that we had. Yeah, I mean, the run was kind of over at that point, if we saved or not. Anyway, I would have had to save earlier. Oh no, are we starting again? No, we're gonna switch over to Pokemon. Because if I start another run now, I'll be going to 4 AM voices, which I don't feel like doing that, to be honest. So money, obviously we're well short of what we needed. Cows and chickens, obviously you need 12 of both. We only had 1 chicken so far. Stamina 190. Missing 1 power berry. Shipped tomatoes, 0. Okay, that makes sense. We didn't have any. Shipped corn, 126. That's spot on with the number that's in there. Potatoes 266. That's spot on as well. Hammers wrote down tomatoes, but it's potatoes. Turnips was 0. We were gonna do them next. Cows backs effect. Yeah, we didn't have any cows. But I'm interested in the women because I have a feeling I might have miscounted Anne. Right there, Maria. Maria gets another 10 from the New Year's Fest. Anne is in, so Anne's good. Nina was 568. We had 554. No, we had 594. Okay, why were we off by that much again? We had 594. What was she? Plus 26.
He was 491.
Oh, actually, no. That's right, because there's a Star Night Festival included in that already. So that's plus 28. So we were 2 off. Okay, we were 2 off, because the Star Night Festival in the last year, I've added those points into Nina's happiness already. Because we only want the baby to come after that anyway. So we're off by 2. Somehow. We were off. I wonder why we're off by 2 all the time.
Well, we were off by 2. Remember when we were doing the watering potatoes? I think you went to sleep a couple times waiting for rain, and we were like, "Oh, I think we slept 3 times."
True.
With her.
Then, yeah, I did reset that. So we were off by 2 there. Actually, yeah, because I've counted some of the stats, story-related things into Nina's base stats already. But yeah, okay. I don't know what that means. That probably just means I was bad at counting last time. But yeah, let's switch over to Pokemon. We're probably going to take a break as well quickly to do that.
Alright, leaving the stage. You can reach out
right.
again. Yeah.
Thanks very much, Glenn, for helping out. Hopefully on Tuesday again. I know you're back at work, so you don't have to be here. But thanks very much, Glenn. I really appreciate that. Your effort of getting up every time.
My wake up time anyways, because I'm usually up at 4:30.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, very nice.
So only up by an hour.
Okay, that's good. Thanks very much, Glenn. I appreciate that. And I'll see you, well, soon, I guess. Right. You want to save the splits? Do we want to save them? I mean, they were really good, weren't they? Nah, we won't. Because otherwise, yeah, we want to compare it to the 13.5-hour run that we had. Let's see. What else do I have? I can close this now. It's asking to save splits for the golds. Oh. Yeah, I'd prefer to compare it to... Oh, does it? Maybe I should have. Because we had a lot of golds there, didn't we? A lot of gold splits. I think 2 or 3 of them. But I've been a bit inconsistent of when I do the splits anyway. So, let's go back here. Now this might crash stream. And the attempts average time. Oh. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have saved it. But let's see what happens when I press this button. Hopefully, stream doesn't crash. Oh, we're back in Pokemon. Is everything working? Is the microphone working? It is. Oh, I haven't turned on the game or anything. Yeah, so we're going to take a quick break here. So that I can set everything up. And then hopefully, we can do the stuff we have to. I'll be back in like, it might be a longer break because I have to set everything up. But we'll be back in a sec. Okay. Oh, you know why? You know why? It's because it's not Pokemon. Okay, wait, quick. We need to change the stream info. We need to change the stream info to Pokemon. That's why it's all messing up. It doesn't realize we're doing Pokemon. Okay. Red level grind. Just to hear Pokemon Gold. Switch this to Pokemon Gold. And we have all of that. Now when I hit the break button, it should actually work. Should it actually work? It should. Let's try. Okay, unfortunately these things I can't do during the break, so the rest of the stuff I'm gonna have to fix during it quickly. Edit this to 1. There we go. Then we need to change the camera. Dude, that 3DS is dusty. Damn. Okay. I think that should be everything working now, shouldn't it? Oh, we need to change the title. We're preparing for Red in Pokemon Gold. Also, that cable is placed very badly. Time to level, exactly.
Glen Cockemaster demands luck.
Let's go. Also, the redeems seem to be working. Very nice. Right, I'm glad that that works at least. Oh. What's Cubone doing sleeping today? Holy moly. Well, let's go. Okay. Do I have kitchen roll here? I need to wipe down the 3DS quickly. Too much dust. Okay, it isn't quite straight today, but you know what? Since we're only level grinding, it doesn't really matter. Also, I need to make sure this cable comes from a different angle for next stream. Right, we're back here again. We're just gonna beat the Elite Four over and over again. I think it's actually faster if we surf into the water here. So, I can still see you, yeah. What a mess that was, switching over. Of course we get an encounter. But how's everyone's Sunday going so far, huh? I completely forgot how to do conversation during the speedrun. We'll figure things out as we go along here. We're grinding gold, gold. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know... Okay, I know that song. We're grinding gold, gold. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe in... Hop into the shop, let's go, Hammers. Enjoy the shop. What are you getting in the shops on a Sunday? Because the shops aren't even open where I live on Sundays. Gold watch. Let's fly to the Indigo Plateau. Also, since we won't be vaping on stream anymore, we can get rid of that content classification. I mean, we just keep... We one-shot everything now, don't we? In the... Well, do we one-shot? I'm not sure. But we're really strong. So, we'll just go in again. Actually, what I wanted to check there was the full restores. We have 15 full restores. That should do. Okay. I think we're good. We could just go in here and attack everything, I think. Amulet on the right person? Oh, we're not using the amulet right now. I just want to make sure that Ampharos actually one-shots everything, but as we progress up the levels, we definitely can start using the amulet coin. Did I just see... Oh, I forgot to heal, so we don't have the full PP on Thunder Punch. Well, let's hope we don't lose. I wonder if this is the fastest way to level grind. Surely it is, right? Also, it is Sunday. No rematch with the rival on a Sunday, right? Monday. It has to... Oh, actually, because it's Sunday, we can go and get return, which might be a good move to teach someone for red. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go and pick up return. I hope we can. And teach that to someone. Surely with all the levels we're gaining, everyone will be at full friendship. Now the red battle is really tough, I learned yesterday, because I watched Bree lose in Heart Gold or in Soul Silver to him. Hoover's probably the best, yeah, because I think Hoover's the only Pokemon with physical attack. The other ones should all be special, mainly. Which, you know, our team is not great, honestly, for red. What does red have? Snorlax, Espeon, Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, and... what's the last one? Not Altaria. Snorlax, Espeon, the 3 starters. Is it Alakazam or something? No. Alakazam's on Blue's team. What is it? Dude, Koga talks forever. Just let me fight you. Go. Hopefully I didn't break my mic. I didn't. Okay. Sounds like Ariados. This is gonna take forever, these level grinds. Also, hi, if you're still in... Have you thought about doing this challenge too? Check the S. Discord. Oh, yeah. See, I should actually have a button to open Discord immediately. There we go. It ain't opening. Okay. Wait, where are the cows? I can imagine all the ES viewers gonna wake up and tune in. Yeah, that is true, hi. That is true. That's probably what's gonna happen. I mean, it's gonna be obvious what happened, right? We saved into a flipping hurricane again. Man, my luck this week has not been the best, has it? Let's hope next week's gonna be better. Start off with a record and Harvest Moon, and then by the end of the month beat Silver. And not get the flippin' freeze hacks again. I think we have to have a cow plushie for every summer save. Oh, you mean like a good luck one? I don't know if I have time to, you know, go and pet the thing, do I? Like I'm pressing buttons at all times. But maybe we do need like a good luck thing for the summers. You were asking, am I gonna do? Yes, if you have decided yet if you're gonna do it or not. I think you said last time you were thinking about it. Wow, okay, Crobat still outspeeds us. But we land a hit. Whoa, level 63, yeah. We need to get to 81. And we probably have to go all the way to 81 because red is tough. Red is a really tough battle. You have the hail doing constant damage to you. The Pokemon are really strong. E4 just going to be easier and easier, yeah. Unfortunately, we're just going to keep marching through here without much issue. Let's get remote in here to face Bruno. Oh, now you're admitting red is tough. Red is. Did I ever say red wasn't tough? No, I always said red was tough, no? Red's gonna be a tough one for sure. I'll do it, yes. But I'm cooking up some things with ChatGPT for a layout and oh, very nice. For a layout and tools to use, tools like to keep track of all the Pokemon you use and everything. Yeah, probably a smart idea to do that high. Better than me with my Google Docs sheet. Or Google Sheet. Oh, you pulled up Red's team on Discord, damn. I haven't opened Discord yet. Let me see, where is Discord? Oh, I'm still on the stage. Yeah, we can end the stage. No need for that. Espeon, Snorlax. Oh, Pikachu. How could I forget Pikachu? Famously, it's Pikachu. Right, hopefully we one-shot it. Don't you dare freeze me again, Hitmonchan. Let me see. So level 81 Pikachu, and then 73 Espeon, 75 Snorlax, and then 77 starters. Now technically Espeon should be able to one-shot... not Espeon. Technically Ampharos should be able to beat all of the starters with Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. We'll see how that goes. It might be a little too slow to do though. GTT chat later. Right, gotta go. I'll see you around, Hamas. Good luck at the shops. 179 speed on Charizard. Yeah, I think Ampharos is rather slow, isn't it? We'll check the stats quickly of Ampharos here. I think it just leveled up, did it not? Or 179 speed, yeah, Charizard might actually one-shot Ampharos. Good question. I don't know how you could lose Bruno. Let's see. Chair stats. Okay, at least we have triple digits in speed, but we're way off. I can calc damage on Amphi when the time comes. Yeah, that'll be very helpful. Surely by that time we have maxed out our stat XP too, right? Let's just go chair here again. Should we go chair here actually? Maybe we go Hoover for the Umbreon. We're gonna keep the EXP share on Hoover until it's like level 60 something, and then give it to the next Pokemon. Probably Paper Plane. We might have to teach Focus Blast, or whatever it's called, Dynamic Punch, to Ampharos for the Snorlax. Pikachu should go down to an Earthquake from Hoover, but the issue is Hoover's going to move second. And then who comes out to face Hoover? It could be Venusaur or Charizard. Probably Charizard, which is a very bad swap for us. Let's go into remote here. Okay, the Stun Spore is really dangerous there. Maybe I should just have a Paralysis Cure Berry on remote. For safety reasons. Because that could mess us up. Murkrow. Okay, we should love a switch here. So for red, are trying to not have anyone faint. I really don't mind. As long as we win. As long as we win, that's all I care for. Getting the W. Oh, maybe I could have switched into Paper Plane there. Paper Plane has a great matchup into the upcoming Pokemon. Hoover's 59, very nice. Also triple digits with speeds. Speed just achieved. Let's Thunder Wave it. Oh, we're faster than it, okay. Curse. That's brilliant. Let's Thunder Punch it. And then we have Houndoom. I mean, we're still cursed, so we're gonna switch out here into Paper Plane. Although I think Paper Plane only lives 1.5 crunch or 2 crunches unless it crits, then we're in trouble. Or we catch the flamethrower. Very nice. Yeah, Paper Plane is way too close to Houndoom's level to be switching in so nonchalantly. Yeah, crit would have taken us very low there. Probably into the red. There we go, Houndoom down. And Karen is defeated. Hoover should be able to take care of Pikachu. It could also be helpful against Snorlax, I think. Pikachu and Snorlax are the 2 main targets for Hoover in that battle. I think because I forgot to heal up, I also have to use an Ether here. Do I not have a regular Ether? Good morning, Beth! How are you feeling today? How are you doing? Well, I guess we have to use a max Ether. Thunder Punch. Pretty good, very nice. Was it a successful stream as you had hoped? I'm sure it was. The new VTuber model looks amazing as well. Love it. Wanted to sleep more, but the cats want attention. Let's go. No, it really is. I also love the clothes change that you had. And all of the redeems. They were amazing. Morning, Glen Coco Master C. Alright, let's beat Lance here. How has Lance got a level 44 Pokemon? My guy is so underleveled. I like the fairy. Yeah, the fairy redeem was amazing. Even the idiot sandwich was hilarious. That it pulled up the sandwich and then your face was squished between it. I love that too. I still hate how Thunder Wave actually works on Ampharos. I feel like that shouldn't. I need to fix the idiot. Yeah, I saw. You had to... you were moving your thing a little bit to get it into frame. But still looked brilliant. Guess we go strength. I was hoping we'd have power touch now, but we don't. Always a little scruffiness, of course. I know it myself, Beth. You should have seen the start of my stream today. We were like troubleshooting the bot forever. Surely it goes for a fire type move, right? Level 46. I really hate that they didn't make them level up a little bit. Wing attack. But I'm happy I did multiplayer with friends, because my anxiety... Oh, was it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, it sounded all nice and chill. With people on call and everything. So I'm glad it worked out. Of course. And I mean, you're right to do so. Do we live a hyper beam here if it goes for one? I went for Thunder Wave. Oh, actually it might have had Thunder. That might have been a very risky move to go for. That's what friends are there for, yeah. 40 stream streak. Holy moly, Beth. Wow. Jeez. 40 streams in a row. That is insane. I'll have to switch into Hoover here. I'm a bit worried about the Hyper Beam. Safeguard. That's okay. We now know what that does. Blizzard. Also, the Blizzard from Hoover's guaranteed to land, isn't it? In the battle against Red, since it's in Hail. Or is that not a mechanic yet? I don't know what we would be blizzarding. Because anything we could blizzard super effectively also would one-shot Hoover probably. Rock Slide, and that should be round number 1 against the Elite Four done. Wow, that's a crit, okay. We missed the Blizzard, nice. Do we go into chair here? Or do we try again? Yeah, it crit. We'll try again. It crits to do that much. Oh, here's a Hyper Beam. Hopefully this doesn't crit. And we missed another Blizzard. Let's go. I think we go into chair here. And then hope that a Thunder Punch lands. The piece so bad, but Shihiro decided to lay on me and I'm stuck here. Oh no, that's not good. And one of your new emotes as well. Love them. Fully okay, dude. What is happening? What is happening? Maybe today this is not the week. Maybe we just don't stream anymore this week. Because things are not going my way. Right, please stop. Why are you going wing attack? I resist that. You, my guy, that's 3 full paralysis in a row. You have got to be... I know it's almost over, but do you see that luck? What is the chance for paralysis to paralyze you? I have a feeling it's 25%, but is it 50? No, it already debilitates your speed. There's no way it's a 50% chance you don't move. Is it 50? Wow. Busted. Sorry Tiff's scream scared you. Oh, he's talking about the call yesterday on Discord, or what happened? Sometimes feels like 80. Feels like 100% sometimes. No, oh, okay. Right, we beat the Elite Four once more. I have a Tiff scare redeem. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm pretty sure I was there for that, was I not? I must have been there. Gen 2 music is amazing. Nothing else would scare me, but that scream from Tiff worked. Oh no. She was like, here, try this. And it do in fact get me. Oh no. I wish there was a way to skip all this. So do I, Glenn, so do I. This is maybe why I'm wondering if this is the fastest way to level up. Because all of the shenanigans that goes on with it But it has to be, right? We tried for the lucky egg. I mean, we could keep trying for a lucky egg, but since we don't have a level 25 Pokemon, the Chansey encounter is going to be difficult to get. And the playtime, we're at 50 hours now in gold. I can't even skip this. No way. I can't even skip the flippin' credits after watching them 100 times. Well, Shigeki Morimoto, thanks very much. Sosuke Tamada, legend. Ken Sugimori, of course, huge legend. Motofumi Fujiwara, thanks very much. Shigeki Morimoto, Atsuko, Hironobu Yoshida, Muneo Saito, let's go. Satoshi Ota, Rena, Jun Okutani, Asuka Iwashite, Junichi Masuda, there we go, there's the guy. Morikazu Aoki, Koji Nishino, Shigeki someone, Junichi Masuda there again, Kenji Matsushima, Toshinobu Matsushima, let's go. Takanori Ota, let's go. Koji Nishino, legend. Nobuhiro Seiya, legend. Kazuhito Sekine, legend. Tetsuji Ota, Takehiro Izushi, Takashi Kawaguchi. Let's go, huge producer. Oh, I missed the name there. Oh, US version staff. Gail Tilden, Hiro Nakamura, Junichi Masuda, Naoko Kawakami, Jeff Kales, William Geese, Nob Ogasawara, Teruki Murakawa, Randy Shoemake, that's a great name, Kenji Saika, Akito Mori, Takahiro Harada, Kimiko Nakamichi, Kunimi, someone, Hiroshi Yamauchi, there we go, and Nintendo, Creatures Inc. and Game Freak. Try for a lucky egg without repel. I mean, it's a 1% chance to encounter Chansey, and then a 2% chance that the Chansey has a lucky egg. I think that would be a futile endeavor to try and get it. Question, are there any fake names in the credit? Not that I know, but Randy Shoemake sounded amazing. He sounded like the guy. Alright, gain a little extra XP there. Oh, actually, we should probably... Right, we can... Yeah, right. There's exactly 30 minutes until the next ad break, so we can do 2 an hour. But I should probably go and get return. Unless, did we get return already? Surely we must have played on a Sunday already if I have the magnet. So maybe we have the return HM or TM. And just get these movesets to be what they should be. Let's see quickly. Do we have it? Surely we must have it. You know what? We probably actually used it, didn't we? We probably gave it to Crobat and it fainted. I would guess. Milkers had it. Yeah. Well, I guess using return is not an option then. Let's heal back the 2 PP on Thunder Punch. We have so many fainted Pokemon in this gold save, it's incredible. But at least we're still getting a level every time we run through here. But it's still gonna take forever. I'm surprised we kept it, to be honest. You mean the run? Titney Houston with a 40 stream streak. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today, Titney Houston? How's life over in New York City? Whoop. The naughty VIP is back. Let's go. The new title. Thoroughly deserved. Oh, just punched my table there again. Executor. Easy win. Just woke up. Let's go, Tiffany. Very nice. You had a party yesterday? Actually, it's quite early for you still, isn't it? It's like, what is this? 9 p.m. 9 a.m., sorry. How you doing, mate? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We just lost the speedrun, so we decided to grind in Pokemon Gold for a bit before we end the stream. Let people arrive and get their stream streaks. Keep them going, rather than forcing everyone to reset it. Also, this grind is going to take forever, I realized, so we probably should get a couple of attempts in every time. Ah, bummer. Figured you'd dropped it, though, since you were playing Pokemon. Yeah. Saved into a hurricane once more. My luck is just not here this week. Let's hope for a better week. We'll try again on Tuesday and see if we get it on Tuesday. Actually, having not done the full run and not going to stream for 12 hours, you know, we might keep it a 7-hour stream or something today. Actually, I mightn't, you know, I can maybe run it tomorrow again. Let me see, do I have to, yeah, I have to go and get a couple of things. Also, I need to look at my calendar. Flippin' hell, I need to check my calendar. I feel like there's so many appointments coming up. Oh, it's only Monday in a week. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, we could probably try tomorrow again, honestly. Try the speedrun again tomorrow. I think that's a good idea. Then take a break, come back Wednesday with Pokemon Silver, then stream on Thursday with Bree. And Friday Pokemon Silver again. And then depending if we get the record or not, see what we do on Sunday. But I really want to watch the NFL. I should really get into it now that the Broncos are good again. What you gonna do with all that free time, Titten Houston? Honestly, I don't know. What am I gonna do with it? Good question. Actually, this kind of looks a bit cursed, doesn't it? And so that nose. That's sick. I got it for myself for a Christmas present. The red Pikmin. It's got like the leaf on top as well. Of course it lives on 1 HP. Did you show High yet? Yeah, I started stream with it up and High was in pretty early. PP up all the time, yes. My PP up. But it does look like kind of, you know, it resembles maybe the leader of some organization that maybe we don't want to be affiliated with. So maybe I might have to reconsider the hood. We can leave that. Also, my hair's a complete... I swear, you know what I need to do? I need to go to the hairdresser, for flip's sake. When are we doing the hairdresser? Can't do it tomorrow since we're doing the speedrun tomorrow. Tuesday. Do we go to the hairdresser on Tuesday? Maybe. Didn't even pick that up. I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't in Houston. I just... When it was... You know, when I started stream, the leaf was hanging. But it was fully PP'd up there, as Glenn called it. And then it sort of reminded me of certain things. Right. Chair's not that great against Bruno, so let's go into remote. Boy, we're gonna be level grind. Is there no way like to get rare candies in this game or something? Like free ones. Should I go to the lottery every day? But even there, you probably only get one rare candy, right? If at all. This is gonna take forever. Because especially now we're still gaining levels. But once we're like level 70, we're gonna be running through the E4 just to get a single level. Sometimes, no? Yeah, we might get 54 here soon. Reason 35. Why red was not part of the original challenge. Yeah, that is also a big reason why. Red was going to be part of the challenge in Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver though. Because red is the one that gives you the ribbon in those games for beating the game. So red was going to be part of those games. Damn, and it also takes us like we can do 2 attempts in an hour of the Elite Four. Well, I guess I was still fixing stuff, right, after the last ad, so maybe we can do 3 in an hour. I'll have to see. What's the plan for the day then for everyone? Watching the football? He's hanging out, raiding any games, playing video games. Titney, you enjoying that gaming laptop of yours? Let's see, who's it again? It's Umbreon in the lead. Let's go with Hoover. Karen also does a lot of talking, wow. Yeah, let's just Earthquake. We're now 18 levels higher than Umbreon. Surely we one-shot this tank. Still not quite. That's not great. And of course we miss. What is the odds of missing? I think it's... How does it change the stats? It's 3/2, so that would be 2/3. Is it that low? I was doing some music, now currently cooking, let's go. What did you decide to make today, McMonray? I remember you were saying you wanted to treat yourself to something special today with the cooking. I mean, surely... Oh no, we're sand attacked. I was going to use Blizzard there. Just going to remote. Got a lurk for a bit? No worries, Titnewston. Thanks very much for lurking. Basically the same we had on Christmas. Oh, are you making that? Oh. By the way, I used my oven for the first time in a long time recently, McMannery again. There was still 3 potatoes in there from Christmas. I completely forgot about those. I forgot that we didn't use all of them. But that's what happens with ovens sometimes, huh? Let's go into Hoover here to bait out the Houndoom. Do we think Houndoom one-shots Hoover? Surely not. Well, we outspeed Murkrow. I did not expect that. But maybe I just have a feeling that Murkrow's fast because of the Prankster ability that it gets later. You know, we're just gonna go for it here. Earthquake. We actually outspeed, okay. Where's the oh, Gengar still to come. Okay, I can't just Earthquake the Gengar, because we might lose Hoover doing that. Maybe we go into Umbreon. Umbreon's pretty low already. Let's go into Chair. I think last time we outsped it without paralyzing it already. We're just gonna make sure that we do outspeed it again by going Thunder Wave. Like, it feels like we do every time at this point. There's Spite, that's okay, that's on Thunder Wave. Then Thunder Punch. Let's go. Yeah, we're racing through this at this point now. Go Chair in the lead again. Maybe use a full restore on remote. Maybe we use it on Chair too, just to make sure we don't go down to a Dragonite too easily. I keep thinking we only have to reach level 71, but it's level 81. And I feel like we have to go almost all the way to it to be able to beat Red. Because he's going to be tough. I saw it yesterday with Bree. Even with a Cleffa and a Bellsprout on the team, Red is tough to beat. Let's go. Gyarados. One shot. Yeah, if it wasn't for the credits and everything, we could beat the Elite Four in 15 minutes. Unfortunately, with the credits and all, it's a bit slower than that. We're actually going to switch here into Hoover. Great catch. You can soft reset after save games. Oh, after game saves. Do we know when it saves? Also, what is the soft reset button combination? Start, select, L and R. Oh, I can just do the thing. I can just do the combination, actually. The thing. Right, I'll have to check for when it saves next time. Go into paper plane here. Because I don't think it tells you it saves in this gen the way it does in other ones. Unless it's like really early, right after Lance heals our team on the machine or whatever it is, or registers it for the Hall of Fame. Okay. It's usually after Hall of Fame Pokemon are displayed. Okay. I'll keep an... Yeah, probably, because there's like a menu there and everything, isn't there? Right, this might have Thunder, so let's go back into Hoover. I think it's the level 51 that is Fire Blast, right? I mean, I wouldn't go for Fire Blast here anyway. Look at how many times I use Blizzard and I never get a freeze. The other guy ice punches me 3 times, gets 2. Another Dragonite. This one is Fire Blast, which is probably why. Did you get to pee, Beth? Or are you still stuck underneath Chihiro? Right, there we go. Hoover. Still stuck. Rip to your bladder. Go one more blizzard. Okay, of course we miss. Classic. Let's go into chair and thunder punch this thing. I'm about to move her though, yeah. Makes sense. Hyper beam. Oh, actually, Tiff came in to say hello right as we started stream, by the way. I think it was like 4 AM her time. You guys be staying up long on the weekends. There we go. New champion. Let's go. We still have to do quite some switching to win. So we're not that OP yet. Yes, we normally stay up till like 1 to 2 AM. Oh. Very nice. Let's change the music to the good old song. The pleasure of being young. Yes, Glenn, exactly. The pleasures of being young. Saving record, don't turn off. So it said there saving. I'm gonna let this play and then reset after when the credits start. Can I restart now already? You know what, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Well, we're back here, but I can't quite tell yet if it was 80 yesterday and now it's 47. Wow. That's a huge difference, but I've heard there's like I think even in England there's like a weather warning out for like extremely heavy snow for 11 hours today. Something I read today, this morning. Somewhere. Let's see, did it actually save that time? Yeah, I'm sure it did. I feel like these levels are about right. Okay. Let's just do it over again. I want snow. Boy, we have snow. We have so much snow here, Beth. I don't know if you really want snow. Dude, even you talk forever. Okay. What does that do? How goes the winning champ? Unfortunately, we saved into a hurricane again, Marky. So we switched to Pokemon to level grind for a bit. But how are you doing, Marky? Did you get some good sleep yesterday? Or were you stuck up all night playing... What was it called again? Tower of... I keep forgetting the name. Tower of... Flippin' hell. Keep forgetting. Oh no, not the hurricanes, yeah. Typical hurricanes. Slept very well. Only just getting out of bed. Jeez, that sounds amazing, Marky. Is there some snow heading your way, by the way? I feel like I heard something today that there's been a bit of a warning about heavy snowfall. You looked super cute last night. Yes, Beth did. Amazing new VTuber model. I'm also surprised that I didn't have an art thing in the new check this out. I'm pretty sure there should be art in there somewhere. If there is snow, I haven't seen it. Okay. Glad to hear that. Right, Will's down. Let's move on. Which is a lot of work, but worth it. Yeah, I can imagine. A lot of work goes into those. Because it's so much, right? It's more than just drawing the character. You have to have all of the movements have to be there. Then you need the motion tracking. Like, it's incredible. You also got emotes made for it and everything. And then you had to change that thing from an MP4 to a MOV, or from a MOV to an MP4. I did not do all of that. I retested. I know. You didn't do all of it, but still. You have to be in charge of it, right? You need to make sure people are doing the work correctly and everything. Oh, you retextured. Oh, I see. I got some heavy rain though. Oh, maybe you got lucky then. I did rig or draw. I drew the out... Oh, you drew the outfits. Okay, I don't know what you're saying, but because you keep correcting parts. It's a crazy process making a model. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, that would take forever. Yeah. But still, huge effort. Beth, your bed. Go to drunk. What? I didn't make the model more or draw her herself. I redid the details and outfits. Oh, I see. But I mean, even that's a lot of... Okay. Shimano, welcome in. How have you been? How's your Sunday going so far? Neil, on behalf of your fans, thank you for being attentive, but also beautiful. What are you talking about, Shimano? But welcome in. Thanks very much. How are you doing today? How's your Sunday going? Let's fire punch that muck. And Crobat. I think Crobat still outspeeds us. Yeah, it does. Double team, of course. Yeah, that took a while, but worth it. Because they added such small details. Very happy with the results, and the emotes are great. They are. I love the emotes. This is still my favorite. Yeah, that is a great emote. I love that one. Need to get one myself of me doing that. Okay, can we beat Bruno? 10 out of 10, wood head pat. Let's go. Thanks very much. Okay. Thanks very much for the clip, Beth. That'll help with making the emote. It'll probably end up being a sticker on Discord or something. Because I feel like obviously there is Kappa and the Craigasm and all those emotes, but like real people emotes don't work very well. You kind of need the art things of it. There you go. There's the link to the clip. It's a very Beth move. It is. It is a very Beth move. Do you like this Elite Four at all? Well, I hate Bruno after what he did to us on Friday. It's just a bit tedious that we're not getting more XP. You can really tell that the developers wanted you to enjoy this game over like months to be able to take on Red. But there's no real threat. Well, there is still a bit of threat with Karen and a little bit of one from Lance. But I think we haven't managed. Now it's just about getting the work done. Do you like the Elite 4 and Gen 2, Shimano? No, he has beef with all of them. Yeah, yeah. That's why I come here and beat them up regularly. Make sure they know their place. So where's my nose so itchy again? But the Stream Deck, Beth, came in real handy during the speedrun. Like, I feel like I'm gonna save loads of time just from having this Stream Deck to enter the commands. It was a great suggestion. My favorite gen, but the Elite 4 is just okay to me. Yeah. What makes it your favorite gen though, Shimano? It is, honestly, it is so helpful. It is amazing. Okay, we're gonna have to take a break here quickly. Hope you got some good rest yesterday. Let's go, McMannery. Saying hello to Marky. So it is Karen, I think. Do we go in with Hoover again first? Maybe we do. Okay, but we're gonna have to do the battle after the break because I have to pee and also odds will be starting soon. The gym leader's aesthetics, the post game, true. Like being able to go back to Kanto is amazing, right? I love that too about the game. For me, it's also nostalgia a lot. I haven't played it like cold winter days when I was like, what was I, 8, 9, 10, maybe 12 years old. I love it. But yeah, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. We're back early again. Ah, they're still playing, so we'll wait quickly. Well, if they are even playing, who knows? I kind of want a cheeseburger for lunch. Oh, you know what? I have to start thinking about lunch too. Because now I can actually eat something that I can cook rather than having to eat those buns that I had ready for the speedrun. Raids went well. Good progression. Nice. Cheeseburger's a good choice. It is. It honestly is. Remove the cheese. Even better. Actually have lunch. Yeah. So taking speedrun this morning didn't work out. Nah, we saved into a hurricane again. And we actually tried, we went and saw how much damage the hurricane did, but it would have been a lot of work in the last summer, and we weren't going to get anywhere close to the 13 hours, so just need a bit better luck with the saving. We'll try again tomorrow, but also we'll probably end the stream in an hour here, so that I can do some editing for the reels on Instagram, so that I don't have to do that tomorrow, because that was what I had planned for tomorrow. And then we can go in the speedruns. But that should be the ads over. Let's take on Karen. I think I'm going to do bacon cheese. Holy moly, Beth. That sounds amazing. We did find a way to minimize next time. I wonder if it actually works, though. Because like, our crops, for the amount of things, that the land that we had tilled, like, I feel like the crops could have been worse. They were very bad, but I feel like they could have been even worse. So, I'm not sure. I think Hurricane is always going to be a reset if we save into it. We just need the luck not to save into it, right? And I mean, redoing like 5 days of summer after everything's planted is not that bad, really. Because what do? We'd spend like half the day until lunchtime watering and then go to bed. So we'd lose like maybe, what is it, 10 minutes? Not much more. So maybe just go for the early save. And do it, you know. I don't think asking not to save into one is too much to ask. Yeah. I think so too. Here's where the paralysis cure berry should have been on. I think we go, right, once everything's in the ground and planted, just go for the save. If you save into a hurricane, right, the run's dead, you know? Just accept it and get it when the big work's done, and then I'd prefer to reset, like, the couple of days of watering that we did. Maybe save every rainy day, and if you save into a hurricane the next day, you know, it is what it is. But I think there's just certain risks you have to take with it. Welcome in, Snacks. How are you doing this Sunday? How have you been? Well, I'm excited. My friend showed me a new game. It's like Stardew Valley, but with animals and like murder. What? Murder? It's like, sounds fun. Wow. Do you know what it's called, Beth? What's it called? I said 52 out of 62. Yeah, something like that was the damage. It wasn't great. Morning, Neil. I'm doing great. I have a lot of cleaning to do. Oh no. So I have quite some cleaning to do too. So we'll have to get to that once we end the stream. I'm doing alright. But great to hear you're doing great. Called Gramshire. Or I guess you would call it Gramshire. I like that you're still refining the speedrun ideas. Well, you always have to kind of adapt to things that happen, right? Like, we learned so much, because remember the old record's 21 hours? We beat the game in 13 and a half now, but unfortunately didn't have the score. So, I feel like it's all we have to do now. And actually we did too much work as well, didn't we? In the 13 and a half hour speedrun. So there is some optimization still to be had. Let's make sure we have Chair in the lead for the Gyarados. As long as I'm okay with doing the run attempt a different day, it should be fine. Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna try it out. Let's go. Are you gonna try it out in stream, Beth? I'll have to check it out too. Okay, I need to look that up. I mean, it sounds amazing. Chores are the worst. They are, Snacks. They are. Always have been, always will be. I'll jump onto that list with you. What list are we talking about? Oh, is it not out yet? Do you have to be like, is it on a test thing? Yes, I'm gonna do it today. Oh, okay. Okay. What time are you starting at today? Hopefully it's not too ungodly for me. No, it's out. Okay. I was just being dumb. Okay, no, not dumb. You were being, dumb's not the right word there. You were being, I don't know. I don't know what to call it. It's early access. Okay, around 2:30, 3 p.m. CST. Oh, that's actually not too bad. I'll definitely be up then still. Check it out. Also, I haven't caught one of your streams in a while, Snacks. I know you streamed like recently in the last 2 or 3 days. But I feel like I haven't seen you go live that much recently. You busy with other stuff? I guess the new year and Christmas and all that there? Or don't know if you celebrate Christmas or not. Sunday I do earlier streams. Let's go, Beth. Appreciate that. It do be marvelous Sunday time. It do be. It do be. One more level and you can one-shot them. It feels like it. It definitely feels like it, yeah. I had to cancel my Thursday stream because of... Oh, okay. Well, good that you did. Wouldn't want you streaming when there's, you know, an issue looming. this week, my first week back after holiday. Let's go. Oh, that's right. You did mention you went to see... Wait, who was it? You traveled, didn't you, for the holidays? I remember you mentioned that. Wait. You mentioned that in one of the streams. Who did you travel to again?
Hello
It was family. Thanks so much for following. Main10, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Neil says I need to get back on Elden Ring. You know what, Marky? I do love you playing Elden Ring. Because you just go around beating everything with a stick. And that is funny to watch. Went to see mine and Mrs. Snack's family. Oh, very nice. Mr. Snack's family, sorry. Could have been, right. I just... Now I am being the idiot. Do it, yes. Do it, Marky. Okay, let's... Blizzard. It lands, very nice. Very good, so everything's slowly starting to get back into the normal rhythm again. We've had the first full week of the new year completed now. So hopefully everything gets back into the normal rhythm pretty soon again. But also, January is usually a tough month in all respects. Uh-oh, this is a crit. Hang on, let's go. We survived another week, exactly. Now we just have to survive January. January's always a tough one. With the new year, all of the yearly recurring bills show up financially. Then you have seasonal mental health issues. Like, January is a tough month. But once you make it through January, then the year can come on. What do you call it? I can't think of the right word there. Did the run fail, or was it a very quick victory? We saved into a hurricane again, Astro. Did my absence destroy the luck? Yeah, maybe we needed some of the Astro luck, actually, to not save into the hurricane. Also, coming off the high of the end of the year, yeah, Christmas, also, for those who celebrate, you know, not making the financial situation, or maybe even, family situations can be very bad on Christmas too, right? There's a reason that some Christmas songs refer to fighting and, you know, rather than being joyous and happy. January's a very cold month here, so I get very sniffly and tired. That's also the weather. Yeah, January's definitely colder than December is, or at least recently it felt like it has been. Not here. Yeah, Beth, you live you live in the swampy south. I hope that isn't an insult, but that's how I imagine it to be. Louisiana is wild. It feels very humid from what you're telling me. I am the swamps. Let's go. Okay. We can't run from battles, so we take on all Pokemon. It was 82 Fahrenheit here yesterday. Holy moly. Beth the Shrek confirmed. Okay. Isn't Fiona like a fairy? No, she's an ogre. I was thinking maybe Beth is Fiona confirmed. I'm a swamp witch. Oogly boogly. That's such a good word. Oogly boogly. Okay. No, not Shrek. If he Fiona. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's my favorite. Also, hi coming in with the sniffer. Holy moly. I don't see any potatoes. Papa Moon. We saved into a hurricane like 6 hours into the run. And if I had restarted, we would have been going to like 5 AM my time or 4 AM. I love how I keep adding an hour on top. I think it was at the start it was 3 AM, then 4. And now 5 AM. So we decided to do some level grinding in gold. to round out the stream for today. We're probably going to go for another 50 minutes or something. And then I'll make sure that we can try again with the speedrun tomorrow. Get some of the things prepared that I was going to do tomorrow. Do them today, so that we have the day tomorrow to try another run at it. 4-hour run, level 70 amp for us? I doubt it. I doubt it. The levels are coming pretty slow at this point now, but we are splitting the XP, right? So Swinub, or not Swinub, Pillow Swine is getting Pillow, I think it's Pillow, is getting like half the XP all the time. Once it reaches 65, we'll probably give it to Octillery, since Octillery is being neglected a little bit. It's not being used a lot. Dope. Yep. She was sheep in the swamp. Was she was sheep in the swamp? Fiona is a princess locked up in a tower, not living in the swamp. True. And also an ogre. Damn hurricanes, yes, Papa Moon. Damn hurricanes. But how are you doing this Sunday? Did you watch any of the football last night? I meant to, but ended up watching Bree beat Red, and then Beth's VTuber debut. So I didn't get to see any of the football. I'm gonna plant a seed of disaster and horror in your minds. What does Shrek feet look like? Happy Sunday. Thanks very much, hi. I feel like I've seen what Shrek's foot would look like in some cartoon as a child. I'm pretty sure like Ed, Ed and Eddie had a proper couple of graphic things. Maybe Cow and Chicken. What was it called? Chicken and Cow? Cow and Chicken? What was the show called? I'm pretty sure Courage the Cowardly Dog had a couple of imageries, or some images that were like very nasty. Kind of Shrek foot levels of nasty. Was this supposed to arouse me? Let's go. Loving the answers, okay. She's with Shrek, she is with Shrek, yeah. Probably like regular feet, but much like his hands. Large and green, okay. They show his feet. They normal, just green. Oh, do they? What one was that? Think of Shaq feet, okay. I watched a bit of them, both ended up being crazy games. Did they? Damn. Of course I end up missing them. Well, hopefully today, right? There should be a couple of games on today. At least 2 of them, I would guess. Courage used to give me nightmares. Loved it. Yeah, I love Courage the Cowardly Dog as a child. I have a t-shirt of Courage. And I need to go back and watch some episodes sometime. Because they were proper scary. Living in the middle of nowhere. Like, can you get a box set of like Courage the Cowardly Dog? Maybe I'd order that if you could get it like on Blu-ray or something. Yeah, they do show Shrek's feet when he is in the castle. They have to give him a pedicure using an angel grinder. Well, asking the computer for help is crazy. You know what? I'm gonna look that up. I need to order myself a Courage the Cowardly Dog box set. Angle. An angle grinder. I love that there's an emote for angle. We still don't outspeed the Crobat. Courage out here smarter than most people I know. Yeah, Courage was... But I feel like Courage was always worried about something going wrong. Well, justifiably so, right? Things always went wrong. But I feel like I might have picked up a couple of traits from watching that as a child. Maybe some unhealthy ones. He's like, I'm a Google. Was he? I don't remember. Oh yeah, he did ask his computer for help. That's right. Right, let's lead Espeon here. Didn't Courage suffer from schizophrenia? Nah, I'm pretty sure that's made up. Welcome in. Buenos dias, chamo. How are you doing this Sunday morning? How's life treating you right now? No, here's just a bit overly stressed pink dog. What's courage? Welcome in, Twix. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Is it like the hour where everyone gets up? NA, I love how everyone's coming in at the same time. Courage the Cowardly Dog. You never hear of the show before? And of course, he is the opposite of courageous. He's very scared. Well, he is kind of courageous in the end of the day by saving it. Never seen it. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. But then, you know, maybe be prepared for it. It do be a little scary. It's really good. I need to rewatch it. Maybe I just have like this fantasy of it being really good, but it's actually really bad. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, remote. Let's go. We're almost at level 55. Surely we're going to reach 55 here. Let's take out Machamp and Hitmonlee. Which is still... what is it? 24 levels away from... no, I can't do math. 26 levels away from the cap. Holy moly. That is so much. I'm good. I have to go pick up a friend from the airport today. Only thing is that I have to drive 3 hours to Orlando to pick her up. Oh wow. She's coming from London. Oh. Just told me her flight is delayed. And we'll be on the road for a while today. Well, hopefully it's worth it, Lobozo. So, they coming over to visit you, or a friend, or she, or... Very nice. Also, is it Brie? Because, you know, Brie's becoming more and more English as the days go by. Right, we nearly have 2 Pokemon at level 65, which is 16 levels away from the cap. Which, you know, well, considering that it's going to slow down with how many levels we get, I still think it's a lot to do. But we'll get there. Coming to visit a number of friends. Oh, very nice. Well, very kind of you to go and pick them up from the airport, especially if it's like a 3-hour drive to pick her up, and then probably a 3-hour drive back to, or wherever you have to drop them off. And yeah, travel safely. By the way, everyone, I asked Glenn earlier, who's your favorite for the Super Bowl this year? Who do we think is going to win? I know it hasn't been determined yet who's in the Super Bowl, but from what you've seen in the regular season, and I know you can't always draw conclusions from the regular season to what happens in the postseason, but she messed up and didn't realize she got the flight to the wrong airport. Oh no. You know what I did one time, Lobozo? When I went to Slovenia, I booked the train ticket, an overnight train ticket. And then I booked the hotel and I showed my mate and he was like, dude, the hotel is booked a month after your train ticket. So thankfully he realized that, and then I had to go and cancel and rebook a different hotel. Thankfully we noticed that. Imagine I show up and they're like, oh, that's in a month. That would have been a tough one. So things like that do happen. Glenn says the Texans, obviously. CJ Stroud, gonna carry. Gengar, we outspeed Gengar at this level now. 20 levels higher than it. Let's go. We getting there. Houndoom. Thunder Punch once more. see where we get here. Okay, almost level 66 now. Very nice. Weak Pokemon. Yep. Karen, we know. There we go. On to the champion. On to the champion we go. Hoover's probably going to reach level 65 here, I hope, and then we can change the EXP share to someone else. I'm predicting Bills versus Seahawks. Wow. Who's the Seahawks QB these days? Bills, I suspect it's still... What's his name again? The big guy. What's his name again? Oh boy. Let me think of his name. Still the same old guy, right? That they had back in like 2 or 3 seasons ago. Josh Allen, that's the one. Josh Allen, yeah. That'd be quite the thing, but I'd prefer the Broncos to be in there instead of the, I guess the Bills are the AFC team. And Seahawks NFC? Yeah, it has to be, since Broncos played the Seahawks in a Super Bowl in the past. I'll keep streaming back. I'm gonna be lurking for a bit. Gonna focus and bully GPT a bit more for my tracking thing. Let's go. Hi. Good luck. Thanks. We're gonna end soon anyway. So thanks very much for hanging out today. Hi. And I'll probably see you either on your stream or in someone else's stream pretty soon again. Another thunder wave that misses. Very nice. Okay, 3 more Pokemon to take down. Another Dragonite. Thunder Punch again. Now this is gonna live. My stream? I have nothing scheduled. Maybe we're gonna do a short one on Wednesday. Okay, I know you have nothing scheduled. I've been waiting. But I guess, are you still recovering from not feeling too well? Or do you just need a break from Pikmin? Which would be totally understandable, really. Oh, I don't know if we're going to one-shot here or not. Let's hope we do. Because there's an update in Genshin, and I'm going to pull for... Okay, let's go. Hi, addicted to the gachas. Let's go. There's a bit of everything, okay. That makes sense, hi. Let's go. It's Thunder Punch. Surely this one-shots, and then we one-shot the Aerodactyl also. And then we beat the Elite Four once more. To get closer to taking on Red. Hyper Beam. Yeah, Aerodactyl and Crobat still outspeed us, which makes sense. Both very fast Pokemon. Still a bit of a cough, and being sick for a week without being able to play made a big hit. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, especially when you're sick. Like, the motivation really drops fast. I'm gonna head off just now and make Neil's dream come true. Let's go, Marky. We might see you very soon, I reckon. Wow, look at you go. Thanks very much, Custard. What are you up to today, Custard? What's on the agenda on this Sunday? Still shiny hunting? In ZA? We're gonna get new TikTok clips. More cooking. Taking a break from Pokemon today. That's a good idea. Right, Lance, we beat you again. Let's see. Makings of a Greatness. Thanks so much, Lance. Thanks. I know. We're amazing. We're completely over leveled. That's the truth here. Right. Reset again. And then go and beat them again. Also, goal was to get a good run, which ideally I got. It's not perfect, didn't reach the sub 1, but still a pretty damn good run. And it's going to be hard to... Yeah, that is true. So you kind of... At this point it is resetting, isn't it? If you don't get the part prog, which that is also kind of a frustrating position to be in. So I had to take a call, so yeah, she made a boo-boo choosing the airport and then being the homie by picking her up instead of her having to spend money on a hotel flight to get to Miami. But now with the delays, this might end up biting me in the arm. Oh yeah, how long is it delayed? Like, is it going to be really bad where you're going to have to be driving into the middle of the night? Or... Because that's what it sounds like. Also, I think like I heard something that England's got like a lot of snow, so... Or is going to get a lot of snow or something. So, you know, that might be the cause of the delay, too. We might be one Thunder Punch short here by going in without healing. But I'm going to speed things up here. Will does not look healthy there. Let's go. There's Will, Elite 4. She's supposed to be here at 6. Oh, okay, that's really late in the day already. So any delays will... Oh no. That could like end up being midnight or even later, huh? I have to leave Miami at 2 PM to be there at 6. Oh no, that sounds awful. Bozo. There we go. Hoover reaches 65. No, we might as well end this run with the EXP share on Hoover and then give it to Paper Plane for the next one. It's either reset wall 5 minutes in or 20 minutes in, with odds being very against you, yeah. That's awful. Charmeleon, welcome in! Happy Sunday and thanks so much for the 5 months streak. Holy moly. Well, 5 month streak for the 5 months subbed. How are you doing, Charmeleon? How you doing, Neil? What's happening? 4 hours drive back Miami, which will put me at 10 PM Miami. Now with the delays, it's looking like it'll be landing. Okay, 8:30, so it's going to be like 12:30 for you, or 1 AM. Good luck, Labozo, and I hope it doesn't get delayed anymore. Hello, fellow Neil. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Lost another speedrun, unfortunately. So, level grinding for red and gold now. How are you doing? What's happening over in the land of Charmeleon? What are we up to? More shiny hunting? More nuzlocking? Beat Will. Let's move on to the next one. Should be Koga. I failed 2 steel monolocks on Violet. Oh no. I mean, steel monolock is kind of a tough one, no? I guess they have some cool subtype. Well, yeah, steel's not the ideal type, is it? I'm glad I suggest to do some hours in gold today after the run. Yeah, so am I, Glenn, actually. Because this is going to take forever. But yeah, we'll probably do this one and then one more, and then we'll probably end it for today so that I can get some of the reels edited. And, you know, go over and see Marky. Maybe watch the football tonight. Let's see. Mela is pain. There's only 3 major issues. Only 3? Oh, but you keep stumbling to some of those issues. What a guy, yeah. Missed you Friday night, Neil. You did? I mean, you missed me. I was there. What are you talking about, Denise? I was there. Listening in my sleep, in bed. Honestly, if I get delayed once more, I'll have to tell her to stay the night in Orlando. As much as I want to rescue her, I can't put my sleep in jeopardy because of... That's true, Labozo, I get that. Hello, cutie pie, says McMannery to Houston. Yeah, the Fire and Fighting Team star bosses. Oh, yeah. They're going to be very tough. That's true. For a steel monologue, they are rough. Is there going to be any other problems, like later on? I'm just trying to think. Hey, handsome fella, how's your weekend been? Let's go. What are you up to today, Titten Houston? Gaming on the new laptop, or any arrangements? Been good, didn't do much. What do you mean you didn't do much? You were raiding in Final Fantasy like a madman. When you upgraded your tier sub, what? Did you do it on mobile? Do it on PC, Laboza. Do it on PC. Do it on PC. Don't do it on mobile. Don't do it on mobile. You pay like the App Store fee on top of it. Always. I'd suggest always doing that stuff on PC. Phone won't. Well, probably better not to do it on phone. Oh yeah, Labozo currently has no thing. Well, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, Labozo. You don't have to. Go and buy yourself a beer or something. Heck, okay. Gotta turn on my PC. Way better to do it on PC, Labozo. Because it doesn't let you move up tiers on desktop. What? Does it not? I have to wait. Well, yeah. I mean, Labozo's has expired because he has no badge right now in chat. Not being subbed feels weird. No. Labozo, get used to it. Get used to it. You can't be subbed all the time, right? That's... You guys are gonna spend too much money. Oh, I have to. No, Labozo. No. We have free will, right? Free choice. Went to a friend's house to work out and swim and hang for a bit. Then I had a few friends over my place to watch football. No way, Titten Houston. Sounds amazing. You need the points for tomorrow's stream. Points for tomorrow's stream? What? What's happening tomorrow? Do you need points for tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow's speedrun stream. What are you planning to do on my speedrun stream? Don't mess up my speedrun with points. Oh, because of the long stream. Oh, so you want to collect as many points. Oh, now I get it. You said the sub money goes back to the community. Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does, Labozo. But no, not gaming today. And I'm sour about going on a silly food tour with Miss... Oh... With Miss Titney Houston and Queens, okay. Miss Titney. That's like the third time you've name dropped her now. Feels like you really want us to know the name, her name. Harvest Moon, true. All the points you'd gain from that is actually true. Who are we facing next? Karen. Karen has Umbreon in the lead. Let's go with Hoover. Remote ain't gonna do much against Umbreon. Who do you think is gonna win the Super Bowl, or who's gonna win the NFL? That sounds very wrong. This year? I heard the games were crazy yesterday. Also, is that a mark? Oh, it's a hair. Oh. Okay. There you go. Patriots. Here they have a new good QB. They're very good. I love how I just realized there's Riot and Patriots. So the people, oh well, the Riot emote comes up for Patriots. That's a great coincidence. Vileplume. You know what? Vileplume, you can't one-shot me, right? Surely not. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we switch out here. Go into, I think, remote. That is pretty good, yeah. Pretty fitting. They're very good. Is it worth? I'll probably watch the highlights. I think the NFL uploads the highlights to YouTube, right? Pretty much immediately after the games. I have to watch back what happened yesterday. Oh, also subbed to the tea-spilling Bree to Houston. Let's go. Did you see? Oh, you missed Bree beat Red yesterday to Houston, I think. Well, obviously you're watching the football with your mates. But Bree absolutely slaughtered Red yesterday. It's a hype train. Oh, it is. Oh, it is a hype train emote. Oh, I'm in Egypt. NFL? You stop that. Get on WWE. No, no. The only reason I watched the WWE was because way back in the day, the channel that the WWE was on, you know, it was on in the middle of the night, obviously. But there would also be like very sussy ads during it. So that's the only reason I'd watch it as a child. To watch the sussy ads during the WWE. But have the WWE as an excuse, like, no, I'm watching it, like, I can't do anything for it, you know? The ads are just what they are. That's the only reason people watch the WWE, right? Did you get the ASMR tingles? Yes, something like that. And I haven't watched it since. That was back when Ronnie Roddy Piper, Razor Ramon, who else was it still? Hulk Hogan was still fighting back then. That's when I watched it, but I've stopped since. The only reason it entices me is huge oiled up dudes wearing underwear. Okay. Let's go. Do you actually watch it, didn't you? So no way you do. It's still on in the middle of the night on Netflix. Is that in every country? Does Netflix have the rights for it in every country? Use a full heal here. And then switch back into chair. Nah, I'm not sure. But yes, UK, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to get the WWE over here. These days it's difficult with all the flipping subscription services, and then you get only half the stuff on one thing. You have to subscribe to something else. I don't know. It's almost like we would prefer a monopoly. I enjoy the occasional mixed martial arts fight. The MMA. Ooh. Just say I never watched. I've seen like highlights on the reels and things like that, but I've never tuned into one. That's usually pay-per-view, isn't it? MMA. First DA of the day, Shiny Veltal. No way. Congratulations, Charmeleon. That is amazing. The Surreal Brothers must be Conor McGregor fans. No. No. Conor McGregor is hated in Ireland. He's very much disliked. For you, build and Pro7 Max. Oh, actually, that's free TV. Actually, we'll see. We'll see if I watch some. But I mean, why would I watch that? It's all scripted, isn't it? And then, like, the acting is porn levels anyway. So, I mean, surely there's better things to watch, no? Maybe not at that time. Because he's a tool. Yep. He's a big tool. I think Conor McGregor is only liked by Irish people abroad. Because I think every Irish person abroad I've run into is, oh, I love Conor McGregor. But whenever I ask someone from actually Ireland, I don't think they ever liked him. Huge tool, exactly. But that's why it's so good. It's bad. Oh, you watch it? Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't get that, Mrs. Astro. Maybe I'm learning, right? So you watch it because it's like Tommy Wiseau. What was The Room? Is it because it's like The Room? I've never watched The Room either. I need to watch it though. I heard it's a really good movie. I heard there's like many levels to the story and everything. Uh-oh, don't quit please. There's a lot of bums too. Okay. Not really into the bums, to be honest. Also, our NA friends might have just wondered why she's talking about homeless people. I met Tommy Wiseau. No, yeah, you did, Papa Moon. Where in your holiday on, not your holiday, on your work trip to Hawaii, that's where I imagine he is for some reason. Okay, they've got the other assets too. What are other assets? Also, we're talking about men here, right? Not that I'm saying that's bad or anything, you know? People do enjoy men. What are we switching into here? Paper plane. Oh. Women do... Okay. Don't remember that from back in the day. I only ever saw the men do it. Okay, that sounded very wrong. This Neil missed out. Yep, I definitely did. Oh, there's a full-on women's division. It's like 50-50 now. Oh, no way.
Tier 2.
No way. Thanks so much, Laboza. Also, there's your follower Pokemon. Your new one. Thanks so much, Labozo. Tier 2, 10 months as well. Jeez, you're a legend, Labozo. What would we do without you? He did a tour for an anniversary of The Room years back, and he was sprinting through a mall. And I gave him a high five and threw him a football. Is there like a recording or a picture of anything of that? That's unbelievable, Papa Wayne. Show off the worms. Is it still worms? I feel like I changed that. Did I not? I thought I changed that. Right, we win. Let's go. Let's do it one more time. Still there. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Actually, Labozo can't show off the worms because he's got the Founder's Badge. I think Labozo can't get rid of the Founder's Badge. The Founder's Badge is there. Probably have to reload the site for you, but I see it. I see the Founder's Badge. I hope Neil comes back tomorrow, a wrestling fan. Is it on tonight, Mrs. Astro? I might, during the ad breaks during the American football, switch over to the WWE. And you know, whatever grips my attention more is what we'll be watching. Imagine I come back tomorrow with like full lore knowledge on all of the fighters that fought yesterday. Say her name and she appears, I believe, in Mrs. Astro. Oh, didn't know we did Joe Hendry stuff for Mrs. Astro. I must remember that for her. Grip is a word. As in grippers? What are we talking about? Peak guy moment. What? SmackDown is early hours Saturday and Raw is early hours Monday. What is the difference? They both sound weird, to be honest. No, early hours Tuesday. Oh. Is Joe Hendry a wrestler in that case? They don't wear protection in Raw. Okay, it took me a while to figure out if that was a joke or not. Now I get it. It is. Ayo, exactly. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's beat the Elite Four here for the last time. For today, and then we'll see what we do. You know what, we beat them without healing last time. Oh, I meant to switch the EXP
Pitney
share.
Houston redeemed show squad.
Let's see what we get. Oh, it's our old squad from Pokemon Silver that we haven't deleted yet. Let's go. Well, rip to them. Rip to them. Show levels. There you go. We'll take the item here. And give it to Paper Plane. Rip, yeah, big rip. I still can't believe the hacks that we got that day. EXP share. Give Hoover maybe the Quick Claw since it's a slow Pokemon. Give Remote a Paralysis Cure Berry. Hers Cure Berry. And then we keep on grinding. So by upgrading to tier 2, I lose the founder badge? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Sorry, my net reset. I didn't see if you replied. Oh, yeah. If you close the app and reopen it, you should see your founder badge. You definitely have the founder badge still. Only way to lose your founder badge is if I delete you from the founders. I think. Hoover is the second one you're leveling. Yes. Because, well, Pikachu and Snorlax are gonna have to be dealt with by Pillow-Swine or Hoover. And then Ampharos should hopefully be able to take on all of the starters. Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise. And then Espeon versus Espeon.
Shachu 13 raided.
Yo, welcome in, Shachu. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What did you play? The Outer Worlds. Wow. How was the Outer Worlds? A Shachu raid. Welcome in, Astro. From the raid. How was the Outer Worlds? Welcome in, Raiders. Great game. I never played it. Better than the Inner Worlds? Definitely than my Inner Worlds, for sure. Definitely. Because they're dead. And filled with bugs and other things. These are the tier 2. Look at that. You've got the special Clovers. Yes. I think, well, one of them is definite. Oh, I fire punched here. Yeah, I think one of them might be for the bits, though. I'm not sure. I can't remember how I did it, but we've got the black clover and the thing. Don't worry, we're making more new ones so that we don't just have clovers as emotes. Paper Plane is learning Ice Beam. Holy moly. But we'll get some very cool emotes to add. Some of them are placeholders for now, because we unexpectedly got more and more slots for emotes to give out. W Ice Beam, honestly. That's, yeah, actually, Paper Plane. Does Ice Beam get boosted in the fight against Red because it's Inhale? I'm not sure. Also, I just realized that Ashachu is Ashachu like Ash and Pikachu, a combination of the two usernames bashed together. You and I with new tier points, ready to terrorize this channel. Oh no. Why are the two villains? Why are the two villains the ones with the tier 2 subs? If I can get a twerking emote, I'd be so happy. Okay, twerking emote, let me write that down. Emote ideas, twerking. There we go. We have that down for emote ideas. Twerking Harvest Moon cow. Okay. Actually, we already have a Harvest Moon cow. I think Champ. Where is it? We have so many emotes. Where is our cow? There it is there. Bam. He is indeed. It's Ash who is a Pikachu. Oh. Very nice. Twerking Nina. Okay, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do.
Welcome
We'll see either cows or
Hi, sir,
Nina.
cats at working emote.
Why would we do Hi Sakatsu? No. I don't think we do that. He's been having some tech issues though, so I'm not sure if he made it through properly on the raid. Don't worry. I have had that many times where my browser crashed when I started the raid and then everyone went over and I was like half an hour late. But thanks very much for the raid, Ashichu. I appreciate that. Or Pofloss. Pofloss could be one. Although it was pretty bad, wasn't it? Didn't Easton? I love you. No flipping way. Exactly. Right. Yeah, we'll beat the Elite Four, and then we've done a 6.5 hour stream for today. And we'll be back tomorrow with a hopefully 14-hour one, just with a new record. Who's up next? Is it Bruno? It is Bruno. Let's put Remote in the lead. Take them down. I love you too, says Tiffany Houston. Let's go. What about a Cardinal Neil emote? You mean Giovanni? Neil Giovanni? For when we need Jesus. Do we ever need... I don't know. Last time we had the Cardinal one, you know, many unhinged things were being said. So maybe we shouldn't have that. We need them when you save into hurricanes. True. Yeah, that's true, we do. Okay, Cardinal, Pofloss, Twerking, Nina, Twerking Cow. We have plenty of ideas. Just need to talk to the artists. Make sure we get them done. Okay. Right. I'm gonna beat Bruno here. And then it's just 2 more battles. I hope I'm not the artist. There are cursed images we're talking about. These are cursed images, are they? Are you an artist, Mrs. Astro? Do you do emotes for... You do... No. I remember Dorcas Dragon talking about an artist doing like... Was that you? No. Absolutely not. Mr. Astro is the creative. Oh, I see. Okay. Now, we have an artist...
Our Route 1 encounter is...
What is it?
2026 resolution for Neil. Find a new barber? Is the man still missing in action?
No, we just haven't had time. Last time I walked past, the barber was there, but there was 2 people waiting to be served, and I was like, I'm not sitting in there for an hour until it's my turn. So I just walked past it. We'll see. Maybe Tuesday, if we get lucky. We'll have to see. Who are we fighting next? We're fighting an Umbreon. What was I gonna say? Dorcas uses Riggy, yeah. Okay, that's the name. Now we have a friend that I know IRL that's an artist. Now they want to remain anonymous for now, but one day probably we will name them or like add their account to the emotes and everything. But for now, Yeah, we work with them. I do the numbers. Blue. Oh, true. That's right. You do the numbers. That's right. I remember that last time. This is why you take a Game Boy with Pokemon in it when you go to the barbers, in case it's busy. I think they'd kick me out if I did that. Or they'd think I'm not, you know, not quite right in the head or something. But you know, wouldn't be that wrong, incorrect, but we don't need to put it on show. I never leave the house without a Game Boy. I used to be that way when I was doing like a lot of train traveling, and I would play it a lot on there. Don't think I'll play it in the barbers. What kind of strict barbers do you go to? Switzerland's just a weird place, Mrs. Astro, where people that don't fit in are ostracized very quickly. And sometimes very confrontedly. Where people hate fun, oh yeah, they hate fun over here. Yeah, they definitely do. They definitely do. Or at least what they perceive as being fun, I think is a bit different to what I think is fun. Right. Paper Plane, Easy Live, Ice Beam. We're slower than Murkrow, which is a surprise. Here we go, look at that Ice Beam. And of course we one-shot 11 levels. Better trained than the Murkrow. What's left? Houndoom and Gengar, so Gengar probably comes out here. Now we need to outspeed Gengar, otherwise it's going to use Destiny Bond. So we'll switch to Ampharos, who we know outspeeds Gengar for sure. There's Curse. Ampharos is 227 HP, holy moly, but we're still 14 levels away from the cap for red. But you know how... it's gonna be so much grinding until we get there. Maybe we don't have to go all the way to the cap, but I'm very worried, because Red's team is insane, right? Pikachu, Espeon, Snorlax, Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard. That was such... yeah, that's what I mean, like, there's gonna come a point where we don't even gain a single level going into the Elite Four. At least we gain like 3 or 4 across the team now. But I am pretty sure there's gonna be a point where we gain nothing. Went to chair. Okay, we're a little softened up here. So let's make sure we don't lose this. Actually, I don't think we should, but we'll just use a couple of max potions here. Speed stat is crazy on all those Pokemon. On all of ours. Can you rematch gym leaders? No, not in this one. I think in... can you in the remake? I know in some Pokemon game you can rematch the gym leaders. But I can't. Is it Gen 5 maybe, where you can do that? I'm not sure. I hope I changed chair to the lead. I might have forgot about that. On Reds. Oh, the speed stat on Red's team. Yeah, definitely. Because what has he got? Charizard. Pikachu's definitely very fast. Venusaur is not the fastest Pokemon, but it's a lot faster than you would expect it to be. Blastoise and Snorlax, I'm pretty sure, are slow, but Espeon is going to be very fast. So we need to make sure our Espeon is higher level than, or maybe not higher level, because of stat XP. But the only way for us to counter Espeon is with our own Espeon, I think. Yeah, thought they added Gen 3. Is it Gen 3? The remake, I think you can do rematches. I honestly can't remember. It's been so long since I played the remakes. I know there is some game where you can rematch gym leaders. Rematching gym leaders is an Emerald. Is it an Emerald? I honestly don't know. L Pokemon streamer, honestly, not knowing stuff like that. That was the whole of Gen 1. I think with the Pokenav and RSE or Ruby Sapphire Emerald and the Versus Seeker and Fire Red Leaf Green. Can you do it in Fire Red Leaf Green? I don't even remember that. Another Hyper Beam, holy moly. Not sure in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Well, I mean, it has to recharge here. Alright, time for Hoover. Let's Hoover this up. RS I meant, yeah. I think it's in Fire Red Leaf Green. Honestly, I'm not sure. Because I'm aware that it's a thing, but I don't think I ever did it. Which is a weird thing. Why would I never have done that? It was such a cool feature. I mean, here the Elite Four doesn't even level up, right? These are still the levels from the first time we fought them. Which is a real pity. But the rematches, the Pokemon level get... Yeah, that would be very helpful if that was the case here too. This guy's going to go for a Flamethrower. Let's catch it on Paper Plane. Fortunately, Charizard's probably going to outspeed us and do a lot of damage second turn, so we're going to have to switch on the Aerodactyl. Probably back into Hoover. Let's see. Yeah, they added E4 round 2 and Fire Red Leaf Green. It was amazing. Yeah, I know that because I looked up the level caps for that to see if we can use Mewtwo in the rematches, and you can. So in the last E4 battle round that we have to do for this challenge in Fire Red Leaf Green, the Pokemon will be above level 70. So these challenges are going to be quite a doozy. We're going to try an Ice Beam because it's probably going to go for Thunder Wave here, right? Safeguard, okay. Ice Beam definitely one-shots. And then we switch into Pillow-Swine to take on the Aerodactyl.
From Bulbapedia. Pokemon Emerald. After the player has entered the Hall of Fame for the first time, the player can rematch gym leaders. There is a 31% chance for a gym leader rematch to become available after every 60th wild encounter, every 20th trainer battle, and every 20th battle frontier battle.
Oh, alright, that makes sense. But I love how they added like chances after every amount of fight or something. That's ridiculous. But yeah, you can definitely tell that Gen 1 and Gen 2 were like very not experimental, but not truly figured out yet how to balance the game. And I think with Gen 3 they did a pretty decent job. I hope at least. Would you have to beat that in Emerald? Battle Frontier? No. Unless there's an area where I can catch a Pokemon locked behind it. But I don't think so. I'm gonna have to look into that, honestly. Watson is unable to be rematched until after the new Marble quest. Oh. I know that from the remakes. I don't think I've ever been to New Marble in the original games. But we're going to be playing it on the GameCube, so it's going to be fun. I'm going to enjoy the heck out of playing Gen 3 once we get there. But first we need to beat Silver. And you know, Gold took us 13 months. At least we reached the Elite Four on 7 attempts in Silver. So hopefully we win. Right, gotta go, Titten Houston. Yeah, we're gonna head out here soon too. Thanks very much for hanging out today, Titten Houston. I'll see you around. Enjoy your Sundays. You too, Titten Houston. I'm back. Let's go, Hamas. Welcome back. There's an area in the Battle Frontier you can catch specific Pokemon, but not sure if you're locked out of it from the Battle Frontier. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check that out for the rules exactly. How's it going? We hammered the Elite Four a couple of times. But yeah, we'll end stream here today. We did nearly 7 hours. We'll be back tomorrow with the speedrun. Same time as we usually start the speedrun, early morning. And then, what are we doing? We'll be doing, if we win the speedrun, you know, that's good. If not, we'll be back Wednesday with Pokemon. Thursday streaming with Bree. I don't know what we're doing on Bree yet, or with Bree. Because we might quit the Soul Link since we keep losing it. And then Friday, back to Pokemon again, Pokemon Silver. And maybe another speedrun on Sunday. We'll have to see. We're sending a quick visual thing in your server. Please do, hi. Please do. Let me get the credits rolling here. I need to get the bits to do upscaling on my GameCube at some point so I can play some of the classics on it. Need to get the bits. Oh, the thing, the parts. I don't know. I have the GameCube, and unfortunately the GameCube doesn't read any discs right now, so I need to get it fixed. But I have like a HDMI to AV2 converter. I know it's not the best thing, but it kind of looks alright from what I've seen. But guys, that'll be it for today's stream. Sunday, sadly, the speedrun went nowhere. So we'll be back tomorrow with the speedrun. Pokemon Gold, we gained a couple of levels, which is nice. But yeah. I think we'll go over to Marky, will we? Marky's doing Elden Ring. Trying to kick and punch things only. We'll go and see what he's doing. If you want to join in, of course, if you want to go and watch someone else, do what you have to. No, thank you, Papa Moon, for being here. GG's hi. Astro, there's wires and units you can get to upscale, so it looks nice. Oh, actually. I'll have to look into that, Astro, as well. If you have any links to things that you're looking to get, Astro, if you can put them on Discord or send them to me on Discord, I'll look at them too. Real attempt. No, thank yous everyone for being here. We'll go and say hello to Marky, who's playing Elden Ring, as we mentioned. We love Marky. Thanks very much for everyone for being here. I really enjoy that all of you always come in for the speedruns, because honestly, it's a very long stream and everything. And yeah, love all of yous. Take care. Keep rocking in the new year. Oh, I can see there's a huge issue there with the title. I think this won't fix it, will it? Nope. No, okay. Well, I'll see you around, guys. Take care. Say hello to Mark if you want to, and otherwise, I'll see you around. Goodbye. Bye-bye.